What's cracking, y'all? Sorry about that. I guess I had my mic muted in two places, so I unmuted it and then started talking, and then nothing was happening. So that's on me, but hey, it is early. It is 7:15 a.m. and I am currently getting my caffeine in. So hopefully we can wake up. My head actually doesn't hurt this morning, surprisingly. So I feel like it's going to be a good day. I feel like we have a great day ahead of us. But I see that there is already some activity in chat, so I'm going to look over at that. And then we're going to get dressed for our adventure, go finish this quest with Maleficent, and then we should be ready to just get it started over in the Vale, because that's really what we're here for today, is to get all of my quests done. If we can get them all done in one sitting, that would be great. If not, I'm probably gonna finish those tonight, because tomorrow our stream is gonna be me taking on my first split shot, so that's very exciting. But hello, we have all kinds of friends in the chat today. Hello Chrome, hello Mr. Left Shark, welcome in. Fancy seeing you here. You are not the mod I expected to see this morning. Um, Hopefully we got that sound fixed. I did see that message, Groot, so hopefully that is all solved. There shouldn't have been vocal audio, but there should have been some music, so hopefully you were able to hear that. The snippets aren't spawning properly. Okay, well that sucks. I don't really know anything about that yet because obviously I haven't dug into it myself, but I have been hearing about it, so hopefully we don't have that same problem. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. My 3-year-old thinks the shark is going to come on the screen when the video starts. He's about to be very disappointed. Yeah, my kiddo does the exact same thing for other streams sometimes. He'll look at it and he'll start pointing and naming what they have on the screen, and then it's a person, and then he's like, what the heck is that? Why is there a random lady on my screen? Why is there a random guy on my screen? And then he kind of gets over it, so, you know. Welcome in, Megan. Completed both quests for Aurora and Maleficent, but... Oh, you received their level 10 rewards? That's so strange. Huh, interesting. I spy keto. I spy a hot cocoa? What the heck, man? Let's get you. Do I know my bots? Do I? Is it gonna work? Did I do the right thing here? I can't see. Okay, there we go. Nightbot's just on a little delay. Alrighty. Well, welcome into your first live, Chrome. I know that I think you're on a different time zone than me. I think. But I know that you normally do not pop in for live, so it is lovely to see you. Oh, in the UK? Okay, answered my question right there. Amazing. Also, your first live. Very nice, very nice. Mr. Left Shark is everywhere. That is facts, Hot Cocoa. Enough of the UK heat. Okay, y'all gotta stop with the heat. I'm in California, and I promise you that the worst of your heat is probably like an evening here. It's so bad. It gets so hot for no reason. Dying blind, shut, curtains closed. Oh, goodness. Hello, Wesley. Alrighty, y'all. So I think I'm caught up now. Let's go ahead, and if I was actually clicked on the screen, that would be lovely. But I hope that my mic sounds okay. I have like a full like boom arm set up now, and I'm still getting used to like where it needs to be. But it is nice because now I feel like I can see my entire screen while I play with y'all, so that's really cool. I really love that. But yeah, let's get dressed and let's see if we can't get a little outfit that is perfect for our adventure that we're gonna take on here today. And then from there, I think we'll get right into it. I definitely want to use this. I'm like stupid kinds of obsessed with this cloak. I mean, other than the clipping, it's basically perfect. I love the shoulder pieces. I love the coloring. It's so gorgeous. I mean, I guess technically we don't have to do all this. I could just use... This is the outfit that I came up with for my dream snap. I just haven't obviously built the dream snap yet because we're going to do that together tomorrow. But I do have this. So, you know. I keep forgetting that you live in Canada, Hot Cocoa. I keep thinking that, like, it's so strange. I just keep thinking that you're not that far north. So if you mention the heat, I'm like, oh, makes sense. That's not that crazy, but it is kind of crazy. My goodness. Experience California heat and it is not there. Oh, it's hot there. Why? I read? Okay, good. So I will let you guys know that I did change the bot a little bit and I updated it, so it should be sending us some like automatic messages. I kind of like this outfit, low-key. I think I'm just gonna use this. This feels adventure-y. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. All right. We're gonna fast travel over to Storybook Vale while I say what I was gonna say. But yeah, yeah, I updated the bots, and so they're gonna do little automated messaging. I hope that it's not too much or too annoying or anything, but if it is, please let me know, because I would like to find a good balance for them. I want them to be, you know, present, but not overwhelming whatsoever. So if they ever become overwhelming, please let me know, and I can adjust the timers on them, or like how much text needs to happen between them. So I can always fix that right up if we need to. I probably should do this. I don't actually know where I need to go. Why can't I track this quest? Hello? Why are my buttons not working? That was stupid. So apparently on my controller I couldn't track the quest, but if I used my mouse I could track it. And then I think this is where, if I remember right, I do need to go in here, and I think this is where I started having issues. Or I started seeing that there were issues when it came to this quest, so I kind of stopped doing it. I will let you guys know now, I do not care about spoilers. Please give me the spoilers. In fact, the less I have to read and figure out myself, the better. When it comes to DLCs. These are like very much so a way for me to get extra decor and extra characters, and I don't really get that attached to the quest line. Like if they go to expand the Forgotten quest and the main story, I'll probably care again. But when it comes to the DLCs, I can't find myself caring as much as I want to. So if there are spoilers, I know I am not the first one to go through this. I will try to read all of the dialogue and things like that, but other than that, if you want to tell me where to go, you are not hurting my feelings. Speaking of which, I don't know where to go. I think I need to go like up and around. Oh, hello. But I've barely done any of this part. So hopefully I find what I need to. The quest items are so good. I agree. I feel like the quests are just like so good when it comes to the items. But then the quests themselves, like, I don't know how to say this in the nicest way possible, but everything in this game is a gopher quest, and when you game for long enough, I feel like, especially if you play other types of games where the questing can be way more interesting, this questing just feels really stale. And so that's, I guess, part of the, is that, I don't know if that's the spinning wheel I was supposed to be looking for. But yeah, I just feel like the quests can get kind of stale sometimes, and then I find myself just being upset and disappointed in the entire situation. So sometimes it's easier to just kind of ignore the quests and then focus on the items and the decorating, the dream snaps, the pieces of it that I really connect with. So that's just my take. Where I put... This is like stressing me out. So I'm guessing that I need to start flipping things now, but I don't want to. I don't want to do puzzles yet. Is this upside down on purpose? What the heck? Oh, it is. Why? So I'm guessing that can I just... What the... One of these things, yeah, I was gonna say, one of these things work for this, and I know it. I know it, you can't fool me. I don't care if I'm not all the way... Oh! That was so instantaneous. I didn't expect it to be like that. Dig! Thanks, Hot Cocoa. Speed through the quest dialogue because you wanted the furniture quicker. Yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I've seen those dresses specifically. I've seen the dress. Oh, no. Is this gonna be, like, multiple things that I have to find? But yeah, I've seen the dresses, I've seen the other stuff that comes with them, and I want it all. I do. I want it all. But I don't really care to do the absolute most to get to it, I guess, is the best way to put it. Also, is this about to be way easier than I thought it was? Are people like, do I feel like I've been lied to? Hold on. I'm not looking at chat for a second because I want to see if I can literally figure this out in 0.5 seconds, because if so, I'm about to be really disappointed. Because I saw people getting stuck in here for like hours yesterday. And like, I wouldn't say that I'm smart per se. I feel like I'm a pretty average lady. Like, I can figure some stuff out, but I also, like... Is that? Yeah. So that's what, all of them mixed over the top and bottom? Okay, so what? There's one more in here. Is it gonna be right behind me? It's gonna be up on the wall. Oh wow, it's not. That's actually, wow, shocker. I expected it to be right there. Right there. Alright, y'all, fair point. See, but here's where I'm gonna get myself. Oh. I don't even know where I am in here. Do these other ones move? Why does it pop up for me to dig when I can't dig? Huh. That doesn't move. That's there. Wait a minute. We're gonna back it up. Surely you're on one of these walls somewhere. Surely. And I know those are not gonna be what they are. Oh, there's a different one from the Unwritten Realms. Oh, what am I doing? I have this. Hello? Spin! Spin! There we go. Into the rooms, into the tunnels, through the way. We're gonna infiltrate this castle today. That's what we're about. Cause like, bless your heart, Maleficent, but like, get y'all booty out into the valley. My lady, we've been waiting. We've been looking at ya. You've been teased. We've been waiting. Waiting indeed. Ooh, memories. I'm getting so close to them since they've done this memory update. What in the helly? And they're all like, why are they all the same ones? They couldn't have given us different symbols. And aren't these the same? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, don't know where the spinning wheel actually is. I don't know if this is even how you get to the spinning wheel. All I know is that now I'm invested in figuring out whatever I'm figuring out here. Okay. Good for you? Like, what does this have to do with anything? There's nothing even marking it. Okay. Alright. You know. I'm not a fan of the layers. That's what I'm not a fan of. I'm gonna be honest with y'all when I say that I'm not a fan of the layers. What the heck? Mr. Left Shark? I want the crown? I don't think that's how it works. I think Tanny already figured that out. Also, I forgot to say something when we first started, but we did get invited to be a part of the... It's like a test thing. So I thought that was cool. I was pretty excited about that. I saw it when I got on this morning and I was like, oh, they can have fun with that today. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and flip this now since I see it and it's right there on the wall. And it's right there. Definitely Swifties in the dev team. Oh my gosh. There's probably, I mean, I'm not trying to say anything about Swifties because, like, literally my husband is like, I mean, he's not a full-on Swiftie, but he does enjoy his fair share of Taylor Swift music. And he, I feel like you can just kind of tell, like, there's just a certain look to a Swiftie. And not even, like, in a bad way. Like, they just all kind of have that same aura. Energy about them. Alright, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Why is that on a bookshelf? Okay, so there's a flower there. Why are these in the most absurd spots ever? Like, I swear to God, if I look at the ceiling, I'm quitting this game and we're ending stream right now. If they put something on the ceiling, okay, no, they didn't. I was like, I can't even properly look up there. I will actually be Alt F4ing this, and then that'll be the end of stream today, will be me rage quitting. Oh, it's the fact that, like, 3 and 4 are in here, and I, like, can't find 1 and 2. That's kind of grinding my gears. Well, and then I have this guy. Oh my gosh, chill. So, the ironic thing about this, too, is that the only person that got a heads up that the stream was happening right now was Chill. That's what's just a little bit funny about this. Welcome in, friend! So happy to see you make it! That's so silly, though. That is so silly. It's just so funny to me that the one person that I did tell pulled a me. And forgot and showed up like 20 minutes late, like, hey! I'm so bad for that. It's honestly one of my, like, biggest character flaws. You know, I'm just gonna be... Nothing's happening. I feel like something grand was gonna happen here. I'm gonna start screaming. I don't care enough for y'all to make this difficult. What on earth? And this should not be difficult. I'm gonna run back through. I'm gonna look at everything. We're gonna see if I know what I'm doing. You know what? This is starting to irritate me. I'm gonna eat. Nom 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 nom. Do I want a hint? I want the answers, frankly. I mean, like, you could tell me exactly what I need to do and it would not hurt my feelings. I'm not that attached to this room. I hate indoor questing. Like, if this was outside and this was like the Mythopia and even Ever After, but the chambers. Go to the dragon logo and look at all the walls in there. Okay. Wait, was that this way? No, that's this way. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if it was outside, I probably would care more. But I am... Okay, so that doesn't... Yeah, but that doesn't help me with the other one. Thank you, though. Because I did not notice that. But... Oh, where am I going? But yeah. This is just gonna drive me up a wall when I go in circles enough times. And I don't feel like I am gaining anything. You know what? I'm just gonna... No! Why did it do that to me? I wanted to do the first one! I feel like I'm not really gaining anything substantial from doing these quests. And now, like, if I did them the day one, like a bunch of other people did, I might feel differently. But I almost never do my quest day one. Like, that's almost always the thing that I do last. And then I just look up exactly how I need to do them, because at this point in the game, my business is with dream snaps. Mostly. Which also means I need decor, but... So, like... Oh, I can just... Alright. Put it all back where it belongs. Where does it belong? Oh my gosh. No! Okay. How curious. It seems some of my furniture has gone missing, but their shadows haven't. My throne and spinning wheel must be around here somewhere. It's just waiting to be put back in their proper place. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, like, bestie. What in the heck? I swear. Oh my gosh, wait. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's a grid puzzle. Okay, that's actually... You know what? You know what? I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. This is a better puzzle than anything that I've seen literally at all today. That actually feels pretty darn nice. I'll give him that. I will give him that, you know? Credit where credit is due. And this is a nice little... Oh, yeah, no, that was fun. Why was that fun, chat? What the heck? Hold on. Tanny? It's a Tanny. Oh my gosh, I got so, like, hyper-focused on trying to move those. I didn't even see we have more people in here. Hello. Welcome in, Firefly Kelly. Welcome in, Tanny, of course. Okay, look, I used to like these kinds of things, but like 2 years into Dreamlight Valley, they feel repetitive. I don't feel like they're exciting anymore, because I do still enjoy questing in other games. I just feel like I've lost my spark when it comes to Dreamlight Valley questing. There's 1,000 other things I feel like I would rather be doing when I'm on the game than being in these quests. Like, even the friendship quests feel better than the storyline quests. Similar, but worse than this in the written realm. Oh gosh, oh good, oh great, wonderful. Oh, okay. Oh, there also is a new fact and a new joke if you guys want to play with that. Just throwing it out there. I'm gonna love it. Oh, great. I'm gonna love Google. You guys think I'm above that? I'm not. That is 100% where, like, whatever, like, do it myself I have within me goes right away. Right away. Oh, the dialogue? Oh, then yes, I will absolutely have fun with the dialogue. I do love love a good dialogue. Ooh, sorry, I was taking a drink. I felt my throat getting dry. Catch Maleficent's pets. I feel like they're just snippets, but okay. Yeah, you're freaking slow. Imagine being the frog that Maleficent keeps around and, like, literally you get caught on your first jump. Like, how embarrassing is that? Honestly, how embarrassing for most of the villain sidekicks, because they just, like, are not helpful. I honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you. I can't see them because they're inside. And I'm blaming that. Get over here! My god! Okay. Maleficent. Oh, really? ... Okay. You're still alive? And you managed to capture my pets, I see. Perhaps I underestimated you. Damn right you did! These pets, where did they come from? Just a bit of magic I obtained from the lore keeper. It would help if my drink wasn't right in the way of the dialogue options. Excuse me? Are you offended? Yes, I stole a bit of magic from the lore keeper so I could bend this world to my desire. Okay, honestly, slay. Can't fight you there. And I think that the lore keeper is like our big baddie, so yeah, I don't know. You'll find that Hades did the same. That petulant fool. Someone really needs to keep him in line. You know, let's focus on fixing things, not what happened in the past. Aren't you amusing? A mere mortal trying to solve matters far beyond you. I'm pretty sure that I have magic that fixed an entire valley, but, like, whatever helps you sleep at night. Alright, what's it gonna take to get you to give up your feud with Hades? I suppose if Hades came groveling to me, begging for forgiveness, I might find a way to tolerate him. Okay, that's real. That's how I feel about most people. I can't even take myself seriously. Oh gosh. I've met Hades over in Mythopia. I'm sorry you've had the displeasure. You know, he's my kind of guy. He's pretty funny. Oh dear, I had hoped you were worthy of being my acquaintance. The thing is, he's not too thrilled with you either. I don't know if he'll be doing any groveling. In fact, he wants you to go to Mount Olympus to apologize to him. Okay. He what? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Gotta love the cackle. I don't think I can cackle at 7:45 in the morning. I think that's where my voice would actually die. And then I would be mime keto. The audacity of that imbecile! So after all of that, neither of you are going to budge. I will not set foot outside this castle until he kneels before me and admits that I am the most powerful being to ever live. Honestly, Maleficent, you know what? I would kneel. I would kneel to your throne. I guess I'll have to go talk to the lore keeper and figure out what to do next. Oh my gosh, you're sending me back to that weird book, lady. Is there even anything in here? Did you really have me jump through a portal to talk to you for there to be nothing? And then You're wasting my time. Wasting my time. No, I can't put down. Got the witchy laugh down solid. I love that for you. Welcome in, High on Cozy Games. Only use Google when you're lazy. I am always lazy when it comes to questing in this game. I just, like I said, I don't know what happened, but somewhere I feel like Eternity Isle like killed my vibe for questing in this game as a whole, and I just have never gotten it back. And I don't think I'm ever going to. I think that what I care about in this game has just shifted, and that's okay. I think that you can definitely go through seasons with games, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you are done with the game entirely. It just means that you're done with that season. And for me, the like questing and the getting into the lore and the secret bits of that piece are just kind of, I don't know, they've kind of lost their spark. They learned from Eternity Isle. I didn't like that either. Yeah, it's really what kind of smacked me. And then now I'm sitting here with the new Storybook Vale quests, and not that they're not better, but I almost feel like I don't trust them to be good enough quests for me to sink all this time into just to be disappointed in the end. So I'm kind of like waiting and hoping that either they earn my trust back, I get my spark back, or something. I don't know. Either which way. I dare say my pages are crisp and my spine is not so creased. Have you done it? Have you ended the feud between Maleficent and Hades? Not quite. No. Both of them want an apology, neither of them wants to apologize. Not surprised, nothing can be simple with those two. I did discover something interesting though. Both of them stole story magic from your pages. Maybe that's what set this whole thing off. Why, yes, now I remember. Maleficent ripped through my pages and drained me of an old story about her. And Hades did the same, ripping from me an old tale about him. The snippets in Maleficent's castle and the palace on Mount Olympus were causing all sorts of trouble. I captured them using my royal net. Why didn't you say so? Restore them to my pages at once. Okay, you are demanding. You know what? Now I'm gonna sit here. Now I'm gonna make you sit with that, because how dare you tell me what to do? Who do you think you are? You're a book. You literally can't move. You can't get up and move, and you want to talk to me like that? Are you... huh? Okay. Well, on that note, let's I'm guessing that I need to do this. Yeah, let's do this. And let's hurry up and get you the hell out of here, cuz like that ended me. I'm so sick of you. I hate your attitude. Tell me what to do before 8 a.m.? Who are you? I barely let people tell me what to do after 8 a.m. What on earth? Okay. No? I gotta find all my edge pieces. That's how I always do this. I do this like I'm doing a for realsies puzzle. I gotta get my edges and then I fill in the middle. Because otherwise, I don't think that I could actually do a full puzzle in this game. Especially since I'm on controller right now. Because that's just where I'm comfortable. Oh gosh. Love the quest with the second part. They're short but fun. Makes sense. I think you'll love Maleficent and Aurora's friendship quest. See, and that's the thing. Like, I do still get some fun out of the friendship quest. Like, Peter's not too terrible so far. I still need to finish them. But I was low-key thinking that if we didn't finish our business... You know what? You can go back over here for now. Today, that we would finish this plus that kind of all at once. My Peter Pan quest, my Maleficent, my Aurora all together. Where in the heck? I'm like so out of whack. Oh, there it is. I used to be good at puzzles. I thought I was still good at puzzles. Clearly. Not before caffeine. Or at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself is the problem. So then this'll go somewhere. This'll go somewhere. That's for sure. That is for sure. Why? I was like, clearly we're missing edges. I don't even have all the corners. I don't even have all the corners. Why did I think that was horns? What the heck? I totally thought that those were Maleficent horns, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna flip this upside down. This is obviously gonna be a top piece. It was not a top piece. She, in the end, had no idea what she was talking about. It's gonna go somewhere. 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 No. Yeah, I'm really just devolving into chaos, and it's not even 8 a.m. That's honestly, that's an achievement. That is an achievement. It's pretty early for me to be crashing out. Also, welcome in out of this world. Feel like Eternity Isle was rushed and half finished. Agreed. She flies? What is she flying for? Why is she sitting still having me running around doing all of her dirty work then? If she can move! What? No! Yeah. Are you... That is diabolical, honestly. That is just fully diabolical. What in the earth? Also, why... Like, I wish somebody would tell them that just putting a bunch of more pieces in here and making them more oddly shaped doesn't make this more enjoyable. I actually would have enjoyed this far more if I was done right now and on to whatever I needed to do next. But if they are that short, then I hope that that means that there's gonna be... I'm holding out hope because I haven't seen all of the dialogue, and that is like, I guess, where I get my kick these days still, is I do enjoy a good witty dialogue. Ooh, too much. Why does that look like an arm? I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. There it is. Okay. Haven't done Peter's quest yet. I haven't finished Alice either. Okay, honestly, the only reason that I finished my Alice quest was because I had y'all around watching me do them. Otherwise, I don't think I would have actually finished them. I think they would be put off. That is something I've learned about myself. Like, there's something about the accountability of, like, doing my quests now that I'm a creator, because I feel like it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing for me to get on here and have, like, my entire quest log full. So then now, like, now I'll do them, but before I did not. I used to let them get so bad, just because I would leave them to die. And I wouldn't mess with them. Okay, 17 hours later and 452 pieces. I'm looking at chat again, I swear. On Red Bull this morning. Loki. I was low-key thinking, oh my gosh. You know, I play that guy. Well, actually, I don't play that guy very much. I play Hella in Marvel Rivals. I was gonna say I play that guy in Marvel Rivals, but very, very rarely. I more so play his sister. Um, yeah, I'm not. Fun fact, my caffeine today is like baby caffeine today. I'm 11 milligrams. 11 milligrams is what I'm sipping on right now. So, not really anything, considering I will sit here and drink 160 like it's juice. Yep, she flies. That is ridiculous. The glider cart is Fred. Huh? Okay, I don't know anything about that. Don't tell me more about that, because if it's actually fun, I'm excited. Can't stop drinking cola. All right, neither felt welcome at an important gathering. Both took the slight rather personally. Oh, look, they're salty because they didn't get to be creepy on children. Aww. Poor babies. Listen, as a parent, their parents were so valid being like, don't come to my kid's stuff. They were so valid for that. Like, as a kid, I was like, oh, why are they so mean to the villains? As a parent, no, get out of here. Get out of here. Especially if my kid was a princess. Oh no, everybody would be out to get her. I would be fully paranoid and convinced, like, all these Disney dads. All right. Because now I remember precisely what led Maleficent and Hades to steal away the Storybook Vale in the first place. During the forgetting, my old friend Merlin neglected to invite the villainous pair to a great gathering of all the most powerful magic wielders in the valley. He meant to, really, he merely forgot. Maleficent and Hades swore revenge for being disrespected once more. Oh my gosh. I get it. It feels bad not to be included. I'd probably have done the same thing. That's what this is all about. Those two are being such babies. You know what? Like, do I need to start answering these accurately for, like, my sassy dramatic side? Because I feel like I do. I feel like that's something within me. In which case, I probably would have done the same thing. Because, how dare you? How dare you? They're so dramatic. Okay, well, even better, I'm dramatic. I'm a Leo, and it's like about to be Leo season. This is drama time for me. This is when I get to be, well, not quite. At the end of the month is when I'll get to be in my full theatrical dramatics. I'm very excited. I too can understand the all too human emotions that drove the mistress of all evil and the lord of the underworld. But are you truly implying that if you weren't invited to a party, you would sow chaos across the entire Vale? Yes, definitely. And I also take parties very seriously. Parties do have cake. Well, I cannot eat cake myself. I do enjoy a good description of a cake. Okay, well, you also acted like you couldn't move, and you apparently can fly, so I don't know that I trust that. I feel like maybe you've had a slice or two. Are you watching your figure? There's really no need here. We don't judge. Like, you can have all the cake you want. It's okay if those pages beef out. Like, it's okay. Like, we're good. Actually, on that note, I would like more book. Eat all the cake. Let's get you a Wonderland cake. Make you a super book. Maybe you can poke Suzanne Collins into writing me another book that's gonna make me cry. I'll describe cakes to you later. Alright, if there was a way to make them feel both important and included, maybe we can get all of this out of the way. Is that what you were gonna say? Fancy invitations? Fancy invitations. Oh yeah. Put a stop to the never after once and for all. We need a name for this endeavor, something to invite us all. What is happening here? The Grand Council of the Never After. No. The Guardians of the Vale? Are we the Guardians of the Galaxy? The Lore Keeper's Legion? We are not putting that book's name on anything. I feel like we have to go for like the subtle Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. Would that make Flynn our Rocket? I feel like Flynn is Rocket Raccoon coded. How would she digest it? I feel like there's a pun to be made there because there are things that you read that are called digests. So I feel like there's surely a joke to be made there. And if I was slightly more awake, I'm sure I would have just made the joke instead of referencing that there was a joke. No worries, Hot Cocoa. Go enjoy your work. Hopefully it is not too bad on you. Thank you for popping by. Suck it into her pages. I can imagine that. That's what I'm saying. I think we have to go for the Guardians of the Vale. All right. How heroic. Maleficent and Hades will feel quite flattered indeed. It's time to assemble the Guardians of the Vale. Oh my gosh, it's literally... I'm the Avengers! All right. You know what? With us having Star Wars in Dreamlight Valley, can I just take a moment to say that if they are going to do that and make me have to deal with all of that trash, that expensive trash that I ended up purchasing for us. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about it. Anywho, I digress. The point of the matter is that I hate Star Wars, but if I have to look at Star Wars, I want Marvel. Because you can't tell me that Rocket Raccoon and Stitch running around, solving chaos, stealing food wouldn't be cute. You can't tell me it wouldn't be cute. I want it. I would pay real monies for it. But yeah, and like a Wanda, can you imagine like the dresses? The dresses, y'all. Okay, oh my goodness. We're gonna go make these invitations, but y'all, that, oh my goodness. I can see it. I can see it right now, and I feel like it would be perfect. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Get out of here. Oh, I forgot. So you ever get those like random quests where you have to like plant stuff? Yeah, me too. Here's my 5 cauliflowers that I bought and then immediately planted. And baby Groot, yes. Could you? Oh my gosh, y'all. Baby Groot as a companion, picking up sticks. Ah, I love him. I love him so much. I really do enjoy Marvel, though. I like my superhero stuff. Maybe that's what we'll do on my birthday. Maybe we can play some Marvel Rivals. You guys can watch me play the games that I came from. See where I started as a gamer. I know it's like very different. It is not cozy at all, but it is kind of like, I mean, it's Disney, kind of, yeah. So like we could do like Disney, but a little bit of chaotic and a little bit of cozy. I feel like that could be fun. I don't know. I still haven't decided what I want to do for my birthday yet with y'all. Wait a second, is this an invitation? It sure is. Do you like the little blue flame we added? I gotta admit, it's a great touch. Zeus could never manage that kind of class. But hold on now, what are you inviting me to? Merlin's retirement bash? It's a very important meeting with the lore keeper. We need your help to stop the never after. Let me see here. We invite you to join the Guardians of the Vale. You'd be the guest of honor. You know, I would like to deal with all the ink around here. It's really messing up the ambiance. But before I RSVP to this thing, I've got one question. Is Maleficent gonna be there? Why don't you show up and find out? Don't get cute. That means she's definitely gonna be there. I knew there had to be a catch. All right. Ignore her. Yeah. Just ignore her. It's fine. Like, block out the haterade. Yeah, right. Maleficent takes over every party she shows up at. You know, she's the one who started all this. Everything was going great until she put some kind of whammy on me. Then all that ink started showing up on Mount Olympus. Maleficent cursed Mount Olympus? That's weird. I'll ask her about it. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be real forthcoming about that. Look, I'll show up at this little shindig and help fix the never after. But once that's done, Maleficent had better stay out of my territory. The washing in from the line? Oh my gosh! Tanny, I've seen one of those before. You have a great time taking on your responsibilities, and I'm honored that you put me on the big screen. Oh, what the heck? It's so crazy to think that, like, people would put me on their TVs. And I mean, I guess it's not strange because it's no different than any other video being on your screen. But it's just, I don't know, it's like kind of crazy to think about that somebody would put me on the big screen. Like, I guess it's less weird to think about somebody watching my content on their phone or like their tablet or even their computer. But you put me on the big TV? That's different. That's different. That feels different. I don't know. It does. I don't have an explanation for it, but like that is what like makes me feel so cool. I'm like, oh my gosh, I got the big screen today. Dang. All right, why? What's this? Some sort of invitation? Well, I mean, if you can open your eyes. Look, it's got a green flame and everything. An impressive parlor trick, no doubt, but what is the meaning of it? Ink is still spilling all over the veil. We need your help to stop the never after. Also, why? I am so sorry, y'all. I wish I could take my companion away. It's kind of giving me a headache. Please meet us in the Library of Lore. You want me to descend from my castle and mingle with the rabble? Okay, real. Do it or don't do it. It's up to you. I suppose you are all hopelessly lost without me, aren't you? I've only one question. Will Hades be there? Maybe. You want me to waste a moment more in the presence of that fool? Put aside your feud with Hades just for now, please. Please, just a little bit. You'll be the real guest of honor. My feud? Hades started all of this. He put a curse on my castle. The ink appeared here before anywhere else in the Vale. That's strange. Oh my gosh. It's he said, she said. And you believe that, fiery fool? You are far more naive than I thought, Keto. Still, I don't believe either of you, actually. I actually think that you both have had your memories effed with, and I think that the lore keeper really put the ink everywhere to spite you because she's got beef with you guys that y'all don't even know about. That is my theory, but we'll see what happens. All right. Thanks, I guess, for agreeing to attend the gathering. Now let's go find a lore keeper. Since I am the post office today. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. On my TV, not in. Oh my gosh. I never played it, but I saw other people playing it and I saw like content about it. But there was a game called Amanda the Adventurer. That's what it was. And it was like Dora the Explorer, but make it horror. And that was like the whole thing. And she was like in the TV. I mean, there was a lot more to it, but that was part of it. Is that like the scary thing was she was like in the TV. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm trying to be creepypasta today. Maybe. Keep it interesting. Maleficent and Hades have agreed to meet. They have, but something a little funny came up when I talked to both of them. Are we sure? Okay, it's the like defensive, it's the fact that the lore keeper is responding to me whenever we like accuse her of anything. She's responding to me like she cheated on me and she's getting caught. Like, what's the line from Take a Bow by Rihanna? Don't tell me you're sorry cause you're not, baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught. Like, hello? It must be. They both said that it started showing up before their feud began. Why, they must be mistaken. The never after is surely connected to their feud. If it isn't, then I'm afraid I don't have the faintest clue what's really causing all this trouble. I feel like you're a freaking liar. I feel like you're a freaking liar. No, this must be the doing of those vile villains. Okay, you know what it's giving? It's like the same energy as like your parents trying to keep you safe or thinking that they're trying to keep you safe, but they're like, or teach you a lesson. And really, it's just like causing all kinds of unnecessary problems. And you're like, this never needed to be a thing. I could have learned this lesson way easier than that. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And here we are. Here we are. Let the first meeting of the Guardians of the Vale begin. You are not a Guardian. You did not get an invite, actually. Only these two and me. If fireballs start to fly, do be sure to duck. I won't. I will just hope that you get hit and disintegrate. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm sure there's music to this. I'm sure that was like a dramatic score. Oh my gosh. My voice is soothing. I don't know how that's true when I'm crashing out every 5 seconds, but I am so honored that you feel that way. And hopefully you're able to enjoy the stream amidst my chaos. It definitely happens. No, don't do that. I don't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. They're gonna beef out. Ah, Maleficent, you're looking a little greener than usual. It's really working for you. My appearance is entirely irrelevant to the task at hand. Okay, you know what? Honestly, Queen, same. Same, Queen. She's so real for that. I can't even see it. And I've discovered that there's a deeper magic at work. I'm gonna be so real. I'm about to sneeze, y'all. Oh, I can feel it in my nose. It's burning. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a tissue really quick. 1 second, y'all. Sorry, that was so loud, and I did not think that you wanted to hear me blow my nose on live. So I figured I would spare you. All right. They are beefing. Well, kind of beefing. Thank you. I didn't actually end up sneezing. I ended up just blowing my nose because it was just burning my sinuses, and then, like, I couldn't breathe. It does? Noted. Alright, Hades. So, Maleficent up and disappeared, huh? You know, I thought I'd be happier about this. What's wrong? You like her? Do you like her? Is this like, are you guys secret lovers? I could go my whole eternal life without ever wanting to see Maleficent ever again. Trust me. Uh-huh. The thing is, the way she just kind of disappeared bugs me. I may not like her, but I gotta admit she's tough. If something made her disappear like that, well, my guess is that I'm next on the chopping block. Oh my gosh. These options. Hades, are you actually scared? Hello? Are you having feelings? It's okay. You can talk about them. Don't be ridiculous. I've just got an extremely healthy sense of self-preservation. Real. We've got to figure out what happened to Maleficent and maybe that runaway princess she's always complaining about too. But until you do that, I'm gonna enjoy running this place on my own. Maybe I'll just mosey up. Okay. Don't try anything. I'm watching you. Yeah, okay. You do not need to do anything. Just stay out of her castle. If you figure out where Maleficent went, you let me know, will ya? Whatever's going on, I'll get to the bottom of it. I guess that means figuring out what happened to Princess Aurora. Is it time? Is it time? Oh dear, the feud. Okay, feud. Never after rages. Okay. Where's Aurora? Okay, the tiles on the floor began to glow. The one that formed the shape of Princess Aurora's face. Hey, sense that to solve this once and for all, you will need to find Princess Aurora. Until we discover more, keep tending to the veil. Okay, okay. Clues eventually. Uh... Okay, okay, okay. I was like, eventually, I'm guessing, was that the end of part 1? Was that like the formal end of part 1? Because that definitely looked like a little... What in the helly? Okay. Alright. That works, I guess. Alright. A most disturbing development. Keto, I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of Storybook Vale. Come speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. Yours, the Lore Keeper. Keeper of Lore. Whatever. I don't care what your name is. You're evil. Yeah, that was part 1's ending? Okay. Good to know. Good to know, y'all. Good to know. Yeah, I'm like heated though about the fact that that was busted and I couldn't finish it beforehand. I'm also slightly peeved that we were just talking and you made me go get something out of my mailbox to come back and talk to you. They should have it set up so like if you know, you're just doing your thing, minding your business, finishing all your quests at once, they should just like continue on. I don't know. Maybe I know nothing. I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the decor. The magic of Storybook Vale has changed the tapestry behind me. The tale it now tells spells disaster. That seems bad. How do I fix it? I'm afraid what you see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. A sickness is sweeping over the vale, afflicting the villagers. Somebody's sick! Oh. They're all starting to show the telltale signs. They're starting to disappear just as Maleficent did. How do I stop it? First, the problem must be understood. I suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Keto, before there's nothing left of her. Well, there's a Flynn. Where's Merida? Down here? Okay. She's erasing them? No, literally, like, that's what I'm getting, is that, like, it's her. She got caught. She feels like she's about to get found out. Like, they know too much. Ah, Keto, the Lore Keeper must have told you what's happening to me. The Lore Keeper told me what she's doing to you. Okay, it's like everything that makes me, well, me is disappearing. I don't feel like I could hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the crone's tooth. Alright. You're Merida, you can do anything. Even at my best, I don't know about that. I just wish I knew what was wrong. Did anything happen to trigger it? Well, now that you mention it, something strange did happen. It started when I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. I guess I got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. There's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you. Oh my gosh. Where are you taking me? Oh, up there. Get out of my way, you stupid mouse. Alright. Well, that's like a tornado. That's awkward, bro. Look there, it just started storming like that one day. Do you suppose it has something to do with me disappearing? Well, it seems pretty likely. Don't want to get too close again. The winds are fierce. Whoa, Keto, did you see that? At the heart of the storm? Something's starting to come out of that. Barmy? What does barmy mean? Apparently, in America, we don't know what barmy means. So if anyone wants to fill me in, that would be fun. I don't know. But some kind of whirlwind. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's a snippet. A bunch of snippets. Quick, catch them before they get away. Yeah. Yeah. Get back here. Ooh. Once upon a... Just floating there? Just... I wonder, is there anything that, like, does it say anything on this? Like, is this... Is there any, like, real lettering to this? Or is this just, like, letter-ish scribblage? Interesting. Hello? Do you want to look at the page? A barmy whirlwind is a crazy wild whirlwind. That barmy meant crazy. Oh, interesting. Thank you, DLV Mama and Groot. It's their story. I can't read it. Fair enough. My boyfriend's half Scottish, and he said it means mad or crazy, basically. Hey, well, thank you to everyone who was helping me out there, because I apparently don't know my lingo in other parts of the world. I know some things, but not that one, I guess. But now we do. At the center, looking into it, feeling sort of funny. More funny than you were already feeling? Looking at this reminds me of me. It must be connected to me somehow. It's... Oh, this is gonna sound like rubbish, Keto, but I think it's part of me, a part of my story. I see my mom and I see myself. I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back, that I love her. And then all of a sudden, she's hugging me and holding me close. That was the day I realized our destinies are in our hands. I can't believe I nearly lost this. Wait, what's happening now? Did you see that? The magic. It's part of me again. I feel back to my old self. Maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Flynn and Hades too. Hurry and go check on Flynn. Don't tell him, but I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, and if you could, catch those snippets flying around and restore my story to the Lore Keeper's pages. I'd certainly appreciate it. Do you want her to know about you like that, girl? Because that doesn't seem like... vibes. Oh, you too? You too. Yeah, your nose looks unusually small. What? My nose looks small? I just looked at my nose and it was exactly the right size. Oh, I know what this is. You've been spending too much time looking at my wanted posters. Okay. So maybe whatever's going on hasn't affected your nose yet. But you're saying it could? Oh, I don't like this one bit. What's going on, Keto? Oh, I love Flynn so bad. He's such a beautiful man. If anyone deserved to be, like, cocky like this, it is so Flynn Rider. Oh my gosh, I'm such a Flynn girly. Hello! Popping in to say hi before dinner. Good morning to you from across the pond. It is 8:24. Facts. Yeah, it's been a trip. I feel like I've yawned. I don't know. We need a yawn counter. That'd be bad news. That's horrible. Do we stop this? We need to find the missing piece of you. What's missing? Arms, check. Legs, check. Devastatingly handsome face, check. Yep, everything seems to be here. It's something deeper, Flynn. I helped Merida discover it's a part of her past, a part of her story that had been lost. Now that you mention it, I do feel like there's something missing, I just don't know what. But how do we find something like that? Merida and I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing piece of Merida. Okay. Let's go before I get even one iota less charming and roguish. I say we start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind. Word. So, what is this malfunction with these shadow snippets? I know people were in chat talking about it earlier. So, are they just like not spawning? Or what's the situation? Just like nothing? Okay, I did sleep in my defense. Do you see him when he does his fish lips? Yeah, it's freaking cute. And no worries. Have a great dinner. Thanks for popping in. And I did sleep. I did, in fact, sleep. So you can rest easy knowing that. I did sleep. Only like 5 hours, 4 hours, but I did sleep. Well, I probably should eat food. So that way I'm not slow. Wow, I was like, where is it possibly gonna be? And I was looking the wrong way. And I would have checked every other part of Ever After before I turned around if I didn't turn around right then. So glad that I found this. That's it. That's the whirlwind. What am I supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? Last time we sort of just stood here. All right, I'm standing here. Nothing's happening. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Something's happening. It's just so funny. That is like literally the next line of text that he's like, whoa, psych, it's happening. It's all happening now. They broke one option in the camera feature. What the heck? Okay. I'm only getting 10 each a day. Try to catch the VOD later. Sounds good. Have a great dinner and a great evening. Love how Flynn looks when he's just sitting down somewhere and staring into space, so unbothered, and I'm like, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm putting my hair up. It was getting in my face and getting in my way, but it was way too early to do it before, so I didn't do it yet. Alright, just aren't spawning nearly enough. They don't get caught in the traps. Don't think the duplicate glitch works on them. Is the duplication still working on everything else? Because I do have some flowers I would like to bulk up before they fully patch that out of everything. And I was hoping that they wouldn't do it all at once. Joke's on you. You're all, catch 'em, catch 'em, catch 'em. What if they can't go anywhere because they're stuck? Pick up Flynn's moment. Okay. Flynn. Dang. Look at you, just like translucent. Full on see-through. What's this? Aw, did you write me a letter? Okay, not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. What do you see, Flynn? What's inside? I'm not sure. It's all cloudy. Maybe it needs a good scrubbing. It's a more of a magical kind of cloudy, but I'm starting to get something. What the heck, Mr. Love Shark? Again? Thank you so much. I'm just over here crashing out. Thank you, friend. And so great to know that the duplication does still work. That is amazing. I want to get those emojis. Oh my gosh. I am so excited. I hope that we can get them soon. I found he's referring to a pack of emojis that I found, but I would need to buy them. And I told him, I was like, I don't know if I can justify spending that much on, like, I think it was a pack of like 16. I was like, I don't know if I can justify spending that much on 16 emojis. And he said, just you wait, it won't even be that bad. He's like, just wait. Could it be Rapunzel? It must be Rapunzel. Honestly, do you have a story without Rapunzel? I mean, we know you do. We know you do. We know you're a swashbuckling, wild folk, but I feel like Flynn and the pirates could get along so well. Like, they could have a quest teaching Flynn how to be a pirate. Like, how cute would that be? Oh, I can see it. And I said, I'll send super chat to help. Oh my gosh. Wait, something is happening. I feel different. Oh no, he's cured. Huh, the page. It disappeared. And hey, I feel like myself again. Oh, and I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? That moment with Rapunzel changed everything for me. I can't believe I almost lost it. Thanks, Keto. Hey, you know, you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Thanks, Eugene. Now that I'm feeling better, maybe you ought to check in on Hades. He's a hothead under the best of circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try catching some more of these new snippets and bring them back to the lore keeper too. Why? Oh. His little sad expression, like, that was so good. He's like, oh, he's so good. Love Flynn. Kya, kya, kya. Okay, where do I need to go now? Okay, tell me why that messed me up so bad. I just looked over and it said, it was like the catch more shadowy, all this stuff, all the quest log dialogue or quest information. I wish I could use my cursor and like point at it, but it all, it all popped up and I only saw Snow White. And I was like, wait a minute. Nobody told me we're getting Snow White. I didn't see Snow White anywhere. When did she? I didn't realize it was for the story page. The quest log is slow. It is slow. And I think that's what messed with me too, is then all of a sudden it glitched and said Snow White. And I'm like, is that gonna work here? Okay, so what is this? Oh, I see. So there is a new, how many new ones do we get? We got Winnie the Pooh. We got Peter Pan. What is that? What's that flag? Is that a rug? So it's just honey pots. What's the Peter Pan one? Oh, it's a wall flag. Okay. A gift box. That's stupid. You really want me to spend all these materials and you're gonna give me a box? Okay. That little chest is kind of cute. The honey pots did look cute. The target's cute. Could fit well with like some of the Merida and Gaston stuff. Alice in Wonderland. Is that a door? Like, is this actually a door? And then, is this a cello? A bass? Either way, exciting. I don't know the specific differences between a cello and the bass. I used to play violin, though. It's not a door? What is it? It's just a wall item? What the? Cute for a pink gift. Oh, the lava rug. This is a glider. This one. It's so going in my dream snap. You'll love the cart. Really? Like, really, guys? For realsies? Shoots rainbows out the back. Oh, shit! Okay. Heard. All right. I do love a good special effect. Alrighty. Well, we'll come back and we'll definitely get those done. In due time, of course. Oh, should I be? I guess I should probably be catching you, huh? If I see the black ones, I should probably be like insta catching them. Alright. So, gotta find. Where is Hades? Oh, it's still down here. Cool. We'll go down there and get ya. Only when moving, we don't move in Snap. Excuse me. I wonder how the pose is, actually, for the dream snaps. Does it pose like a regular glider? Do you stand on it? Or do you sit like the flying carpet? Good you're here, Keto. I'm not feeling so hot. And for me, that's saying something. Well, you look fine. Fine? As the rain kicks in. I'm vanishing here, which, can I just say, is wrong? Whatever happened to Maleficent is happening to me, isn't it? Well, I'm not going out without a fight. I'm like, Mrs. Stay off my mountain, mistress of all evil. Alright, how will you fight it? Delegate. Unless you want to get demoted back to junior minion, you better figure this out. Oh my gosh. Yeesh, okay, Mr. Grouchy Pants. Sorry, sir. I'll try to be a better minion going forward. Now that's more like it. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. With Merida and Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Something important that they were missing? Huh, now that you mention it, I did see something like that in Mythobia. Follow me, I'll give you a hands-on demonstration. Alright, let's go. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh my gosh. Does anyone remember the Backyardigans? I love the Backyardigans. Unironically love the Backyardigans. Also, remember when I did that dream snap here? I guess I left some fireflies. Oops. That was honestly like such a difficult snap to do. I did not expect it to be that difficult to do it that fast. It was like not as bad as I expected it to be, but it was also not good. I was stressing. I feel like I should be able to look into the sky and see a tornado, but they kind of made it hard when it started storming. Where is it? Also, okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. I am going to grab a hoodie because my air just kicked on and it is blowing on my neck and I am shivering. Okay, y'all said the Mount Olympus door by the trial. Alrighty. So funny. You sit in it on it like the carpet. Looks like you're writing on it. Okay, that's cute. Honestly, like, that's cute. Also, hello, Arcane Wanderer. What did we get stuck in your head? Alright, we are in position now. Okay. I guess, wait, up this way. It would probably help to go where Hades is, you know? You know? Oh, you just don't get the rainbow effect. Oh, the backyardigans. Yeah. Backyardigans is so good. They're so good. I'm trying to get my son to watch them, but he's like uninterested. He likes Mickey Mouse Clubhouse though. So he does get to experience that every once in a while. It's pretty down with it. We like Miss Rachel and Blue's Clues as well. Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. Try throwing a fireball at it. Flame-nado. Yeah, that's not a great idea. Fire and heavy winds go together like me and Maleficent. Badly. Whoa. Hold on. Did you see that in the whirlwind? No, I'm looking at you. I think something's flying out of there. It looks like more of those annoying little demon snippets. Catch 'em, would ya? Word. Another one. DJ Khaled. One day, I'll set up sound alerts. And then you guys will be able to poke me with sound alerts. Zeus is there? Hint? Topher! Have a 7-month-old. I'm going to make her watch all the classics from my childhood. Oh, that's so sweet. I got my son watching Blue's Clues because it was one of my favorites. And then we found the new series, and the guy that's doing it now, or that was doing it, I think it's over. Like, over. But the guy that is doing it now is Filipino, and my husband is actually part Filipino. So my son, therefore, is part Filipino. And he's getting to like learn about his Filipino heritage and everything, because they talk about culture and food and the language and everything. So I thought it was really cool that he gets to experience like my childhood favorite show, but culture that he got from his dad, all in the same like boat. It's so cool. I love it. I love how far kids programming has come. Pull up a link for Topher. Do we not have a command? We might not have a command yet because I am not 100% on all my commands. But please make a note in our little chat, and I will make sure that it gets added for our next one. Steve? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Steve from Blue's Clues is starting a podcast for his fans that are adults now? Huh? Where? When? How? I need all of the information. Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Is he a charming, impressive, bitingly funny lord of the underworld? Okay. Being dragged into the sticks. All because of that annoying Wonder Boy. Why are you showing me this? I do not need to be reminded. Oh, gosh. Our big, important moments aren't always... Oh, gosh. Did you read that on a vase? I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening? Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really was important, huh? You, Flynn, and Merida are all back to normal for now.
But I still don't feel any closer to fixing what's wrong with the Vale, or finding Maleficent and Aurora. Maybe you ought to talk to that tattered old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Good luck with the rest of it. You'll figure it out. I mean, real.
Honestly, like, I love Hades. He just, honestly, like, to me, I feel like most of the time he's just sick and tired of people being inefficient. And, like, I feel that. Like, if I could make everything more efficient, I would. Everything being more efficient would make me happier. I love a good streamlining experience. They're back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hades' case, that is not ideal, but nevertheless, I fear they've all been afflicted with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did she go? Like, what is she doing though? I know you guys heard nothing for a second there, but you're welcome. I just saved your ears. Oh, I saved your ears and not my sinuses. And now my eyes are watering. Okay. Oh my gosh. Man, allergies are a killer. They're so bad. And then, like, on top of that, like, I don't know how much of it is allergies and how much of it is me just still being sick. So, yeah, I'm sorry if I sound rough today. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Let's manually do one for Topher then. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you guys for getting Topher's everything in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some love for my mods in chat. They are literally holding down the fort constantly. My ADHD may be winning, but they're beating her down. So keeping us on track, keeping everything in order, keeping order in the cavern. We wouldn't have it without them. So lots of love for our mod team, our mermods. All right, that's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If you only could if you only could restore it to my pages. Wait, those new snippets have started appearing. Could they have said anything, or could they have had anything to do with it? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Complete Maleficent's journey. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yes. Okay. Oh, my brain said Maleficent. I meant Pegasus. She'll read, so you know. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do joke. Oh my gosh. I do read. And is it a joke? Because sometimes I forget to read. It's okay. Like, you can call me out for it, but I do try to read. I think the biggest thing is that I've learned as a creator, as a streamer, as a human being, as a whatever you want to call it, that the hard part about this for me is very much so the fact that I will sit here and we will do nothing and I will just yap with you guys. And I would have just as good of a time. So sometimes I do just be getting in my own little stream of chaos, but I'm always so appreciative of you guys, because you guys always handle the chaos pretty well. Dang, girl, why they got you looking like that? Is she mad? You know, is it bad that half the time when Maleficent gets angry, I just want to know who irritated her? I'm like, which one of you did something? You know, not even gonna try with that for right now. Where's these edges?
Boom. Oh. Oh. Where do they go? I'm not very good at these puzzles. The pieces are just so awkwardly shaped. I feel like I'm good at like normal puzzles. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Is this? Oh, goody. Okay. Oh, that's Aurora. I just realized that that's supposed to be Aurora. You know, that might have made this a lot more simple. Or seem a lot more simple, at least. Because I didn't even realize that that was, like, what the shape was. I thought it was literally just a super random shape. Am I doing better than I think? I think there's a part of me too that I'm kind of hard on myself because I used to be like such a puzzle girly. Like I used to play puzzle games for fun. I mean, I do still play puzzle games for fun. I played Blueprints and I beat that. That was actually a really good game. I highly suggest checking that out if you enjoy puzzle games. It's probably one of the first puzzle games that's actually gotten me invested in the puzzles fully. So I had a lot of fun with that one. All right. Boom. Complete. New reward unlocked. A dragon. A big old dragon. Okay. What do we see? Cato. I remember now. It's all so clear. I know where Maleficent has gone. She disappeared to the Unwritten Realms. Ooh, sounds exciting. Why, yes, there's nothing quite like them. You see, the Unwritten Realms are a place deep beneath the heart of Storybook Vale. They are where stories come from before they're written. And the place they return to once they're forgotten. So... the way into the Unwritten Realms lies in this very room. Remember where you found the royal net? That same spot has a way of becoming a gateway to wherever one needs. Why don't you examine it and try to find your way forward? Heard and heard. Oh, okay. This shouldn't be too bad, right? Right? I guess my thing is I'm just like worried that I'm not gonna get... Oh, psych. I was gonna say I'm worried that I'm gonna align it in the wrong, like the wrong direction overall, but I guess that's not a concern I need to have. Oh my gosh, this is the door? It's not a staircase? This is the... Y'all, are you joking? What the helly is this? I'm sorry. That actually sent me. Because what even was that? Okay, y'all. In your best judgment, for those who have finished the questing here, how long am I looking at? When I, like, when I sit here and I am entering this part of the questing, because I feel like where we're at right now is kind of like the break or the middle part of it. At least that's how it feels. That is how it feels. It's not quick. 2 to 3 hours minimum. In here, because my thing is that I'm not necessarily stressed about getting Aurora and Maleficent's quest done. Because I'm going to need to level them and everything else too. 20 minutes in here? Okay, y'all are saying 20 minutes to a couple hours. I do want to give you guys, if you didn't catch this part, I will give you the preface that I do not care about spoilers. I am not interested in trying to figure everything out. You guys can tell me everything. Most of what our time would probably be getting distracted in the dialogue and chatting. It's not gonna be like I will 100% whip out Google with no fear. But, or alternatively, we could stop here for a moment. I'll go take a short break and then we'll, like, 5-10 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna go check in with my husband and see how he's doing because he's on baby duty right now. And then I can see where we're at with that. And then we can see about either like speed running this section or like rolling and going at our own pace. Because I'm not opposed to like fumbling around and finding my way, but I also would like to get these done today. And I don't have all of the time in the world to play as much as I wish I did. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. I think we're gonna take a little intermission break, a little like 5 minutes. I'm gonna put on like our formal like be right back screen. I'll crank the music a little tiny bit and then we will be back in like 5 minutes. I'll run to the restroom, check in, see where we're at, and then see if we can't get going on this. All right, let's see if we can't do that.
Okay, we are back. We are good. And we're gonna finish it. We're gonna get it all done. So yeah, I'm excited. We're rocking, we're rolling. We are on track and we are gonna finish this today. So let's get her done. Yeah? Yeah, let's get her done. All right. Where is Maleficent? There she is. Translucent Maleficent? Okay. Those petty, officious little fools. They have no idea whose wrath they're courting. I really ought to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tombs. Okay. Maleficent, I'm here to rescue you. Oh, it's you. The brave creature who trespassed my castle and lived to tell of it. For a moment, I thought you were another of those irritating magic quills. What? My tormentors, it would seem. It's impossible to get a direct answer from any of them. They blather on about filling out Section 4C of Form 2A. It's some infernal language I'm unfamiliar with. Oh. That's the language of bureaucracy. Whatever it is, it's beyond tedious. I'm tired of dealing with these fools. They practically make my goons look competent. Okay. Tell me what you need me to do. It's simple. These imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders. Oh, we're angry. We're salty. We're mad. Where are the quills? Oh, I guess probably somewhere where there is a little quest thing. Okay, first of all though, like, cute. They are pretty freaking cute. I'm not gonna lie. All right, welcome to the Unwritten Realms. Salutations. We're in the erasure department. Oh my gosh. We in the erasure department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. Kindly take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. I literally run this place. Your identity is noted. Issuing number. Your number is 1,400,113. Estimated wait time, 5 eons. So yeah, I'd like to speak to your manager. I'm happy to escalate your claim. Please fill out form C15 to open an escalation ticket, then file it with our escalations department. Are they, hold on, I just have a question. Are they making fun of themselves here? Because this is really what it feels like to contact Gameloft support. So like, is this, are we making fun of ourselves? Is the call coming from inside the house, Gameloft? How do I get form C15? You need to request a C15 requisition form! Current wait time is 16 billion years. Oh, forget it. Due to our extended exchange, the wait time is now increased to 5.5 eons. Kindly relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. You've been issued a number and told to wait for service. Wait 5 billion years for your number to be called. Or talk to Maleficent and find another solution. So my question is obviously it says or talk to Maleficent and find another solution. If you wait long enough, would it just like go through? Because that would be funny. These are the TVA agents. What is a TVA agent? Hot cocoa? Lore keeper is he who remains. Read the quill dialogue with a bored voice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. The feathers give ma'am I just work here. Yes, bored they sound. It's a Loki reference. Oh, okay. Look, I don't watch shows. I don't watch TV like that. I watch documentaries. Did it not pop up? It might be delayed. I didn't see anything pop up. We hit the like goal? We hit the like goal? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, let me update that then. Yes, love in chat for Mr. Left Shark and his super chat. Love in chat for heating the the like goal. It is heating up in here. Okay, let's get a different one put up here. I can totally type, y'all. Can keto spell? No? No. So apparently I can't spell the word goal, just so we're all on the same page. Okay, my thing says 30 right now, so I think I'm gonna push it to 40. 40. That feels like we love a stretch, a reach. We love a reachy little stretch. Wow, this just made me laugh. It was long enough to show up. What on earth? TVA and Marvel. I don't know what these things mean. What is a TVA in Marvel? When I say that I enjoy Marvel and I enjoy whatever, like, I mean, I'm not like that deep into it. Like, I'm not a lore person. I don't know my stuff like that. Please don't sit here and think that I know things for real. I surely do not, and I will never act like I do. The superhero knowledge is all in my husband. That is like all that guy's biz. But they should at least put some reading material out or something. In 5 billion years, you could read every word scribed by all mortal hands twice over. It's absurd. Maybe I could mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier. Yes, those creatures do seem feather-brained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. That might just work. Where is your ticket? I tore it up in a fit of rage. I'm on it. I won't let you down. I'm beginning to like you. You're more clever and more obedient than my usual help. I'm sure you can find the pieces of my ticket scattered about. Then you can change the number counter to match it. Also, I'm gonna do my best with this voice acting, but like, I just need y'all to know that that is not my forte. Like, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be funny. But it's not my talent. So it's not gonna be good. Don't expect it to be good. Alright, change the numbers on the now serving board to match Maleficent's ticket. Well, okay, what is that? 9375? Okay. Woo! There we go. Okay. 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 Boom. I'm expecting brilliance. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Don't do that. You weren't live? Oh my gosh. I was like, did I didn't see it pop up, but sometimes I do just miss the like physical notification and then I'll see it in the chat. So I didn't know if it was one of those situations or if it was a YouTube being YouTube situation. Because YouTube is also YouTube sometimes and things just break and it just is what it is. and it just be what it be. All right. Now serving 9375. This ticket appears to be ripped. Normally, I would ask you to file form Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. Okay, give me the forms. Just give them to me. I don't even care anymore. Just tell me what I need to do. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception for your case under Statute 135. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Allow me just a moment to pull up her file. Yes, here we are. Character, Maleficent. Designation, villain. Status, subject has been filed for erasure. But why? Special request LK32 was filed by Redacted, submitting character, Maleficent, for express erasure. Who's Redacted? Redacted is not a name. I am not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting the filer's name be redacted. If you would like to submit a request for review, kindly fill out... forget it. How do I stop it? All right. If you believe the erasure request for character Maleficent was filed in error, you may submit Form Y87 to request a review. Expected processing time, 12 eons. 12 eons? How long have I got before Maleficent is raised? Allow me to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anger moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. There has to be a faster way. The review process could be expedited if you visited the review floor directly. Just head up the stairs to my left, and do hurry. The process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. We're running. We're running. We're gliding. We're zooming. Another one? Oh no, not another one. I wonder if we'll visit this place again. It would be fun to retrieve forgotten villagers. It would. But I don't imagine that we would come back because of... The way that I see it is because it's a DLC. I feel like they might gatekeepy. I can't see them just like pulling it in and fully implementing it for a while. If they do something like this to be a more general concept, I guess. Welcome to the review floor. How may I assist you? It's about Maleficent. You need to stop erasing her now. I'm afraid that is quite impossible. Character Maleficent's anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. To retrieve it, you could venture inside the processing room. You would simply have to hit the wheel near me with your royal net to summon the portal. But that would be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Boom. Into the portal we go. Wait, when you go back at the end of Maleficent Quest... Oh, gosh. Oh, my. Okay. Solve the puzzles to find Maleficent's anchor moment. Alright, besties. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for. I think this is the one that I saw Hot Cocoa doing, and then I left like twice and came back and she was still doing the same one. Either that or there's multiple puzzles that look like this. But I swear I left for like a good hour and came back and she was still in this room. This isn't even... Yeah, what the... I need a pickaxe, not a fishing pole? Help?
It's a tricky one, but easy to do. Oh, cute. It's a memory. Oh, I guess it is a good thing that I have, oh, goody. We love leveling up a companion. I guess it's a good thing that I watched my husband do Destiny trials, or not trials, what are they, dungeons? For a long time. Because I feel like this is everything that he had already taught me how to do. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Okay. All right. Skull. Skull. Okay, we are not doing this. I'm gonna lose my mind if I end up having to walk. Too much. Okay, it was skull, skull. So then one under. Okay. Oh, I'm backwards. I just messed myself up. Where's my paper? Oh my gosh. It's like the memorizing part isn't even the bad part. It's the part that I like. I'm a visual person. I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm a visual person. So like I can visualize it one way, but if you guys want me to vocalize anything to you whatsoever, I'm going to immediately forget. So instead I am struggle busing, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that it's inverted. I'm literally, I have a piece of paper in front of me right now and I'm writing down the flip. So that way. So I know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm trying to put them back on my... There's 5 boards to remember. Why would there be 5 boards to remember? What the heck? Is it just this one? This part alone can be 20 minutes? I mean, look, I'm just saying that if you guys want to tell me the answers, I never said that you couldn't.
I did in fact give everyone full permission to be in like full spoiler mode. Need to fish out the middle one in a pond. Huh. SDS, DSD, SDD. Enjoy your lurk, Miss Mom. Thanks for being here. I don't know what this is doing to help me, but it seems valid. Honestly. On the dragon thing. So is that top to bottom then, Topher? Need the missing piece. I mean, that's fine. I can go find the missing piece, but then I can at least have them like... Also, just so we're all on the same page, y'all, pretty sure those are griffins. Pretty sure those are griffins. And I only say that because I thought that there was like a legitimate dragon symbol that they use sometimes. So if I like ka-cha. Oh. Oh. Where the heck, Ruse? Oh, no, you're fine. I just, like, it does not bother me whatsoever. I just, I did think that there was another symbol that was, like, specifically a dragon. And so I don't know, obviously, this is my, I mean, I've seen some stuff. Oh, the dragon's head have gone skew. I need to fix them to pass through. So I'm assuming I need to fix the wall things to get to the last one. And I'm assuming that there's more than just these two. But I don't know where the other one... Oh, there. Huh. There it is. Dragon face on the wall. Yeah, I got it. I got the other two. I just didn't see the last one because when I was over there, I was looking at other stuff. But it's all good. It's all sorted. And now we got it. And now we're here. And we made it through. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Oh, I guess this is probably where I fish, huh? For that bonus one that I need. Honestly, fishing in this game has made me so spoiled because then I go back to games like Stardew Valley where there's like more skill, I feel like, involved in the fishing. And then I struggle so bad. And I feel like there's something wrong with me when really it's just that Dreamlight Valley has made me lazy. Another Alice Keys situation. Okay, it was not nearly as bad as the Alice Keys situation because in that case, I literally just did like a 180 and then was like, oh, I didn't even look for one over here, rather than being completely lost in a different section of the maze. Oh, man. Thank you, Topher. Thanks for the answer to that. Yeah, like that is the last thing I want to do this morning is sit here and go crazy over a puzzle that it's not for me. That's not my life. All right, bring her first anchor moment back to her in the waiting room. Heard. The first. Y'all, I don't know what you're consuming that has you under the influence that thinks that I'm gonna Ooh. Ooh. Is this where Aurora is gonna be? I just thought about that. That's so exciting. How do I get the hell out of here? I don't even know where I am. I'm lost. Oh, psych, it's this way. To the other way. To the way you didn't go yet. Stardew fishing is challenging, so frustrating. Yeah, like, why? That game, I'm convinced that Hades, if you've played Hades, the like dungeon crawling roguelike, I feel like that is a cozier game than Stardew Valley, because let me tell you, for whatever reason, the mines and fishing are so stressful in that game. I do not feel cozy when I play that game at all. Some sort of enchanted piece of paper? It's a piece of you, Maleficent. A piece of me? Oh, how curious. I see the moment that I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. It was so simple, so ingenious. One prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. Sounds pretty evil. Well, I thought it was quite fair, after the slighting I'd received. That's strange. Something's happening. The magic of my page white's giving me strength. Oh, are you less translucent now? Ah, yes. I can feel the curse's power over me waning. But I'm not free of it yet. The quills told me there are 2 other anchor moments still being processed. Then you know what must be done. Go and find them. Ah, yes, ma'am. Do I need... Is it... Again. Another one. Okay. Well, that was 1. So I'm assuming then... Up again? Yeah. This... I need to get inside the processing room to stop Maleficent from being erased. Let me through. That's quite impossible. The conveyor system is jammed. Okay, so how do we get it unjammed? An excellent question. The conveyor should be restarted, but only a supervisor has that authority. Well, where can I find one of those? That is unclear. I'm afraid the organizational chart was lost during incident, the forgetting. Okay. All right, well then I'm a supervisor. Let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I have seen. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? You sound just like the customers that used to come in to my job that I had when I was 18 years old, and they asked for a manager and then they got me. They were also disappointed. So, you know, welcome to the club. Perhaps you can answer some verification questions regarding the Unwritten Realms to confirm your identity. Huh? With the password questions? What are the questions? How many seats were in the waiting room? No. No. How many? Insert rule 3? Oh. What do you mean? What's the rule of 3? At least in this circumstance, what is the rule of 3? Oh, 44.
How many magic quills are currently on duty in the Unwritten Realms, including myself? Oh, okay. 44, 4, and 2. Okay, that's nice. Okay, reviews and processing department. Okay, okay. You have exhibited sufficient knowledge to confirm your identity. This wheel will allow you to restart the assembly line. So, bruh, if you had it the whole time, why didn't you just fix it? If you're all, why didn't you just do it the whole time? Why did it have to be a thing to begin with? Couldn't you have, like, I don't know, fixed it yourself? No girlfriend day. All right. Well, I did that on accident. And I'm not even going to act like I knew what I was doing there. I was just smacking stuff and it just happened to work out in my favor. That was, not, that was not my, why did that work? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. That genuinely was like a full-on mistake. Also, I apologize. I hit my mic. I moved it back though, so hopefully that'll help. But yeah. That was interesting. That was interesting. You missed me accidentally being good at this. It was fully unintentional that I was successful. But I was. I was. Woo. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Why is this so pretty? What the heck? Like, I'm not even like a huge, like, I was not a Sleeping Beauty girly growing up, really. Dang. I just don't care about Aurora that much as a princess. I feel like she's one of the least interesting princesses. But that's just me. She's cute, though. She's got great style. She has some beautiful stuff that came with her. I hope I'm in the right place doing the right thing. I hope I'm going where I need to go. The water puzzles aren't too bad usually. Oh, look at us, just leveling companions on our adventure. Rule of 3 is a video game trope. 3 questions, 3 of the same puzzle, etc. I was pointing out Maleficent needs 3 anchor points. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. That's cool to know though, Pegasus. Thanks for telling me that. I don't know how to explain myself better than that there's certain things that I'll get super into and pay like a lot of attention to and really take the time to get to know and be knowledgeable about. And then there's other things that just kind of completely go right over my head. And when it comes to like rules and theories and concepts, when it comes to gaming as a whole, I tend to not do as much of that, at least at this point in my life. I get excited about the pretty stuff. I do indeed get excited about the pretty stuff. Do the generic companions have actual good rewards, or are they just chests with junk? I think they're just chests with junk, to be honest with you. Okay, so like this is cool and all. And I love this. I was like, but which one of these staircases actually goes up the right way to go where I need to go? Okay, I don't know what raising that ever so slightly did, but yeah, we did it. We sure did it. Yeah, and I think that there's beauty in that. I love getting to learn things from y'all. Like, I think that there's a beauty in the fact that, sure, you guys could be here to hang out with me or learn something from, you know, some of the tips and tricks videos I've made or anything like that, or even, you know, just learn more about like the leaks or anything. But I learn just as much from you guys, whether y'all realize it or not. Like, I feel so lucky to have such a cool community that's so diverse and so willing to share what they know about different things. And I feel like it's made being a creator just that much more fun, because I know when I get on for a live or something like that, that I'm gonna get to see some really cool people and probably learn something that I had no idea about before. Can I pick this up? No, not yet. So I always thought that that was kind of like a cool extra little blessing that came with creation. All right, back to Maleficent. Gonna run. Feeling no inspiration for the stream snap, so gonna go watch Sleeping Beauty. Enjoy your movie, Miss Mom. I probably need to watch it myself, so I definitely hope you have a great time and enjoy yourself. Ooh. Yay! We love a little shortcut. Back in the day, I was a princess lover. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my only real, like, princess love that really hit me was, like, Rapunzel and Jasmine. But Tangled came out when I was, like, so much older that I feel like, I don't know, it just was different. Like, I have a different relationship with that movie and those characters than I do with the characters that I watched when I was, like, growing up and I was really young. I don't know. It's just a little different for me. All right, give it to me. I wonder which moment from my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. Maybe it's a happy moment, like enjoying some ice cream. Keto, I've had precious few moments of pure happiness. How could I when I'm surrounded by fools? I mean, real. Valid. Fair enough. No simple confection could bring me joy. But this does hold something bittersweet. It's the moment that I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel. It was my moment of greatest triumph. And the moment that sealed my fate. How is one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? You ever think of saying sorry? You ever think of saying sorry? Just throwing it out there. You ever thought maybe, just maybe, like, you want to, like, be sorry? Apologizing? Whatever for. That whole wretched royal clan ought to apologize to me for their slights. When I think of that day, I have only one regret. That I didn't send Prince Philip to the same eternal slumber as Aurora. What's this? Oh, the magic of this place has begun to work. Look at her. Look at her. Slay. Ha 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 ha. I am almost restored to my full power. All right. You're welcome. I will reserve my gratitude until the task is complete. You know what? Fair. For now, while it remains unfinished, be thankful that you do not face my wrath. Right. We've still got one anchor moment I need to find. I'll be back in a jiffy.
I mean, honestly, real. She's so real for that. Is Maleficent gonna be my new favorite villager? She might be. Honestly, she might be. What is happening here? What is happening here? I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Excuse me? It was okay. I swear, I'm here to stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear. I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for total erasure. Oh my gosh! Why is the writing so good? So like, hold on. Did they put all of their funding into into paying their writers? Like they literally told their writers, they said, "Y'all, we're going to give you a bonus after this DLC if it does well." The writers said, "Okay, locked in." Locked in. Oh my gosh, because what do you mean? It's like the keyboard spam. And then they somebody, I feel like somebody saw a layoff somewhere and was like, not me, not today. I'm gonna be the one talked about. And you know what, Gameloft? Give them their bonus. Give them their bonus. What is this? Kindly refrain. I'm here to help. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. That needed a second. That was good. It's like the keyboard spam for me. It's the fact that somebody had to go in and code in and type in the keyboard spam, knowing that we were going to be frustrated, knowing that that was how we were going to feel. That's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, you were so right about the dialogue, Mr. Left Shark. Thank you for telling me to actually read it and not to just like spam click through as I so often do. Oh, one of my mods, hit that sip command. Everybody, get your hydration on. We have been here for almost 3 hours and I'm not even done with my first drink, and that's a problem. So get your sip on. Refreshed. Okay. Retrieving part of the story once it's already in the void is quite a protracted? Why? I would need form 30. Oh my gosh. C47B? Why? It's hundreds of pages. No, it's not hundreds of pages. Of course, then it would require the sign-off for all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Oh, forget it. I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope cast into the void might do the trick, but that would be so efficient and so quick. Wouldn't hundreds of hours of paperwork be so much more exciting? No. Literally no. No, just no. I don't do paperwork. In fact, now that I think about it, since I've been married, I cannot think of very much paperwork I've actually done, because I'll like give my husband the answers and he'll type in the stuff and then everything's online. So like, it's teamwork, makes the dream work, and I still don't have to do the paperwork. So it's like a win-win-win, a triple win, if you will. Where did we...
I feel like I just keep getting teleported here, there, and everywhere. Like, this is just as bad as Wonderland. I feel like there's a Mad Hatter behind the organization of this. Not a Maleficent. To be fair, though, I feel like the Mad Hatter is literally trying to talk to anyone in bureaucracy. Nothing really makes sense. Clear the brave knight's path to help him meet the dragon's wrath. Okay. Hacha. Where we going? Oh my gosh, it's literally a bunch of slide puzzles. Okay, actually, this eats. I love a good slide puzzle. I do. Actually, I do love a good slide puzzle. You know those like games on your phone where they're like the little like traffic jam games where you gotta like slide everything out? Also, Phoebus, yes, this is the Europe friendly stream that you requested. This was me on at 7 a.m. And now I'm doing puzzles. Thank goodness we've had an amazing, amazing help from chat because your girl was not making it through on normal chords. It just was not happening. Cha-cha. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oopsies. One moment. I did it backwards. It's okay. I see the problem. I see the problem. Yeah, there's one thing about me is that in the midst of all these puzzles, if you find me a good little slide puzzle, I'm probably gonna fall for it and try to do it myself because I love a good little slide puzzle. Wait, I see chill in chat. How can that be helpful? What do you mean? Chill is always so helpful. We love chill. Y'all love the evil book at the end, and she's trying to unwrite. Chill is trouble on 2 to 4 legs. On 2 to 4? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Where? You're not blocking the door very well.
Okay, so sorry about that. Sorry, misplaced diapers are definitely a problem in this house because I have a 2-year-old that is not quite potty trained yet. So my husband could not find the rest of our diapers, and my son had moved them, so I went to go help him real quick. My apologies. But we are here. We are back. The good old mothering. I ran, so I'm a little out of breath. So if I sound a little whack, I apologize. But we are all good now. We are all good. Just a baby shark needing his things. Okay, so where's this quill blocking this path? That's what I really need to know. I think that's where I am. What quill where? Enjoy getting your dinner, Phoebus. Just shouting out answers while typing them. You're all good. Yeah, I don't know where this quill is. Do I need to go, like, back down? Because I feel like blocking the path to the second floor, like, that would be up there, no? Go back. Oh, go back to the office? Okay. Sorry. Oopsies. Yeah, I was thinking that there was going to be a quill there, so I was looking for a quill thinking that my game was busted. Oopsies. We're here, though. Ah, are you subject keto? Category protagonist. Are you calling me the main character? I mean, I can be. I guess I am. Yes, that's me. I have a message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Ahem, relaying the message. Keto, it's the Lore Keeper. I have a vitally important message for you. According to my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. Maleficent can't be the problem. That makes no sense. I apologize. The Lore Keeper has more to relay. There's only one way to save the Vale, Keto. You must cast Maleficent's anchor moment into the void and allow her to be erased. Forever. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her. I know I can depend on you. You are the hero of this story. Stop Maleficent. End of message. The act. I don't know what to do. Okay, I need to talk to Maleficent about this. I strongly advise against that. Character Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel. But if you must, talk to Maleficent to get this confusion sorted out. I must. I really must. Because, like, at this point, honestly, no. We don't trust the book. I do not trust the book at all, whatsoever. Me back? Oh my gosh! Not you guys getting back at the same time. Well, welcome back, Chill, and welcome back, Phoebus. My parrot has decided to try and grab you while I walk past. Like a real parrot? That's so exciting. I love that. Also, hello, Abigail. Welcome in. All right. Finally, someone who isn't an utter fool. Have you found the final moment they stole from me? I'll take it now. I'm afraid we have a tiny little wrinkle, and what might that be? The Lore Keeper told me you're the cause of all the problems that you need to be erased. How absurd! That tattered tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. I shall tear every last yellowed page from her cracked spine one by one. Hey now, damaging books is not cool. I can get behind that. Okay, not cool. She means to erase me from existence. Why should I treat her any differently? I mean, also fair, valid. I do see your point there. You of all mortals know that I'm more than just some petty villain. You've seen me scorned and betrayed. You've seen me at my moment of greatest triumph. And in your hands, I'm certain my fate can be changed. Don't do that foul book spitting. She's lying. Something's not right. I won't erase you. I won't. I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. How to debate how many legs do you have? Phoebus, how dare you copy me? Oh no. 69 legs? Okay, now I don't know if I can trust you, and it has nothing to do with the number of legs you have, but it has to do with the fact that you have an uneven number of legs. Do you have were you just born that way? Because that's okay, that's acceptable. But I just really have a problem with anything that has more than 6 legs is the problem here. And the fact that 69 is not divisible by 2. So the balance is messing with my brain. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna break my brain thinking about that. About where even all those legs would go. Oh gosh. You have not failed me, Keto. Only you would not fall for a lie about me. Oh, hell no. I'm all about making my own judgments. I ain't gonna listen to somebody else about you. Ah, this page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. Oh, kill him! Kill him! My fate was nothing but foul luck. Had that oh my gosh. Had that insipid Flora not interfered, I'd have struck him down. I definitely wouldn't want to go up against you as dragon. Then you are less of a fool than Philip at least. Ah, it seems the magic of this page is beginning to take hold. Ooh, look at her. Look at her. Ooh, 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 T, slay, get it. Yay, she's no longer translucent. We have opaque. Maleficent. Yay. Oh my goodness. Yep, a real parrot she's playing at the moment trying to grab me. That's freaking cute. What is her name? Tell me now. Who are we rooting for? Or who are we rooting for? Mally or Prince Zombie? What? Oh, are you talking about Hades? I'm rooting for anyone that's not the lore keeper. Honestly, full power. Now we have business to attend to. Let's pay a visit. Let's go burn a book. Just this one, though. Just this one. Hey, you. Keto, what have you done? Maleficent still walks the Vale. This is a grave danger to all of us. Nah, Maleficent and I are BFFs now. She said BFFs? Oh my god, you're giving me an option? Okay, are we best friends forever, baddest fairy friends, or bringers of fire and fury? You know? You know? Hey, yo. Well, I did have to sell an arm and a leg. Okay. Hey, you know what? Then you started with 70. And in my heart, you still have 70 full legs. Chill is never trouble. Maybe you're the trouble, Phoebus. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna go with the bringers of fire and fury. She can be the fire, I can be the fury. Maleficent may bring fire and fury, but she's sure too bringing trouble too. Okay. Alas, there's no use crying over spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. Maleficent was but one nasty part of the problem. She was not the sole cause. I had my suspicions before. Now I'm certain of it. The cause of all the problems across the Vale is you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is what Hot Cocoa was talking about them being a Swiftie. The hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Oh my gosh. Excuse me? I'm not a problem. Not intentionally, of course, but you've caused a mess of everything nonetheless. Allow me to explain. Your presence in Dreamlight Valley, it's causing the never after. There are stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled. Something funny is going on here. Huh? Oh, no. This is no comedy, but a tragedy. It's a tragedy. We may have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave it forever. Never. I must do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all of this. In the meantime, perhaps you should check in on Maleficent and ensure she's not causing any more trouble. Welcome, Maleficent! No fairy murdering today. Keto was the problem with the entire valley all the time? I guess so. Oh, look at her. Look at us. 8. Honestly. Oh my gosh. Hey. She's so good. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. At last, I was beginning to lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place. You spoke to the lore keeper. What did she have to say for herself? She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale. How interesting. That musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course, she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Do not trust another word she utters, Keto. The lore keeper is not my friend. The lore keeper is hiding something. I know it. Good, you aren't falling for her ruse. If only I could find Princess Aurora, maybe she knows the truth. Don't look to me. When I last saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her. I'll leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a kingdom to watch over. I only hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love her. Okay, well, Slay Queen, live your life. Let's go find this man. Hey there. I hear she's still missing. If you need any help looking for her, let me know. I do need help. I do, in fact. I need help, real help. Real help. Honestly, I ship Aurora and Chill! Chill! No! Get out of here! What are you trying to say about him? Are you trying to say he just hops from blonde to blonde? Is it gonna be Cinderella in the winter? Yeah. What the? Tanny! And then you... Not the egging him on by taking Philip for yourself. Oh my goodness. You all. To be fair, when he marries, it's to brunette. Hey, to be fair, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Exactly. So he's trifling around with these blondes now that his girly ain't blonde no more. Even worse. Do you know how bad? Like, that is even worse. Could you imagine, like, your hair changes color and then all of a sudden your man's out with another woman because she's got different hair? Crazy. Insanity. My goodness. All right, you're the last person who saw Aurora. What do you know? What you know? What was she planning? You know, now that I've got my memories back, I do remember something. Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. She said they were important and she was worried about losing them. Oh my gosh, did she write Aurora and Philip in little hearts? Funny, but no. Mostly they were notes on how we could fix everything going wrong in the Vale. I just wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. You had your own problems. Big, bad, wolfy problems. Exactly. You know how I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf? Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. So if we want to find Aurora's diary pages, we're going to need to think like a wolf. Woo! I'm not howling like that. Okay, you're lame. Woo, woo, woo! I can't believe you're making me do this. Here it goes. Yes! Be my werewolf baddie, Flynn. Yes! Woo! That actually worked. I remember 3 places where I hid something. The first one was near a waterfall on the west side of the bind. The second was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle. And the last one is by some water in the Elysian fields. I'll go see if I can dig anything up. Okay. Flute fondling? No! No, not the flute. You leave the flute out of it. I didn't need to picture that. I just imagine, like, flute actively, like, you know, he's playing, and then just, like, imagine Flynn coming up and just, like, sensually making eye contact with Eric as he pulls it away from him. It's just like, quiet down, lover boy. Oh my god. Why am I here? I feel like I need to sell stuff. And then I also feel like there's things I need to dig up, but I also need to sell stuff. Why I have all this random stuff? Don't look at me. I'm moving my storage. That's my, like, side quest. Some good flute play. He might. He honestly might. Have you seen how Flynn and Aurora talk with each other? It's total chemistry. I don't care. I don't care, chill. No. I guess Aurora likes wolves. She has something to relate with Bella. I don't get paid enough for this. I don't even know where to find this. Is it over here? No. No. Buy some water in the Elysian fields. I mean, is this not the Elysian fields? Why am I slow? I'm slow because apparently I need to eat. Okay, but this is the water. I found the water. This is the Elysian fields. This is the only Elysian fields. Let's all howl real. I needed that laugh. Good. I'm glad that you can giggle here. This is a place for shenanigans and giggles and just really anything. As long as we keep it like roughly PG-13, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Oh. See, like, this is not where I'm supposed to be. At all. Yeah, at all. Is it just gonna be like a regular dig spot? Okay. Oh, okay. It is just like a regular dig spot. Alright, we're good. Crisis averted. I figured it out. Aurora and Flynn gives Bella and Jacob vibes to me. Y'all are gonna literally make me lose my mind. Like, Rapunzel does too much and is too good of a woman for y'all to be trying to give her man away. Like, it's actually gonna make me sad. Please don't do this. Don't do this to me. I am such a, like, I'm a purist when it comes to, like, Flynn and Rapunzel. Like, they are my couple. They must be in love. He, like, I don't think he could breathe without her. So, like, the thought of him, like, getting caught up with some other random, like, blonde, pretty girl that walks past him. No, I'm not about it. I'm not about it. No. Mm-mm. Can't do that to her. She already escaped her tower. She's gone through so much. Just let her have her love. She lost her hair? Like,
She's... What now? No, for real. Like, doing Rapunzel's so dirty. Like, I'm all for Aurora getting the love she deserves. But it's not with Flynn. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, my aunts and I have come up with a plan. The rest of the journal is too chewed up to read. Okay. I don't know why we're gnawing on journal pages. Oh, because you were a wolf. That's why. Okay, and then the west side of the bind. And of course, that means that this is actually going to be a faster fast travel. Imagine that. Okay. Choo choo, doo 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 doo. We're off to see the wizard. I don't love that it looks like the water, like if you get close here, that it splashes through the rock. That's kind of booty. Well, this is the waterfall, is it not? Oh, I guess it was hiding under a nightthorn. Heard, noted. Didn't know that they like full on spawned under nightthorns, but I guess they do. I guess they do. Jafar has come in to hypnotize him. Let's keep this child friendly. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know about like child. I wouldn't say, I definitely cuss a little bit too much to be like full child friendly for general children speak, but I do like to keep it like PG-13. I like to, my general rule of thumb is that my sister is 13 and she should be allowed to watch my content. So, you know, I try to keep it appropriate for her. The lore keeper says I must venture inside the pages of only their, oh my gosh. You don't even tell me anything. Like, why give me journal pages if they're not even, for realsies, gonna tell me nothing? Also, why do I need to eat again? Okay. You're over there. Why are you walking away from me every time? Like, I swear every time that I finish a quest and it's like, go talk to this person, their immediate response is to turn around and run to the opposite corner of whatever area I'm in. They're like, oh, you're done? Guess I better avoid you now. As if they didn't ask me to do something or I wouldn't be going back to them in the first place. Twilight books, movies, Bella ends up with Edward. There's just this flirty angst with Jacob. I'm with you. Flynn needs to be true to Rapunzel. Yes. She had to live with Mother Gothel. She deserves happiness and loyalty. She deserves someone who's not gonna like lie to her about their love for her. She deserves it to be like legit love. All right, what do they say? It's hard to tell since somebody chewed them all up. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. The diary pages say something about Aurora being suspicious of someone. It must have been Maleficent. I'm not so sure. You think somebody else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale? What else do the diaries say? The last entry says that Aurora went to the lore keeper. The lore keeper sent her inside the pages of a story. No way. This whole time the last person Aurora talked to was the lore keeper? Why didn't she tell us? Because the lore keeper's evil. You're not giving me an answer to say that, but I'm going to tell you that, Flynn. Evil. We're going to find Aurora. Our next stop is a little chat with the lore keeper. To be fair, though, he is a thief by trade. Lying is kind of his bread and butter, just saying. Yeah, but, like, I have this headcanon, and I don't care what anyone says, but especially with him, like, taking his, like, Eugene moniker back with her and everything else, there is something about that to me that, like, in my head, that to me shows that, yes, he was, like, a thief by trade, but, like, he's, like, the type of thief that would, like, steal her something pretty. you know? Like, and I think that's kind of cute. Like, that's kind of like edgy and like kind of my speed. Like, I kind of like that. Not like for realsies. Like, I do not condone real life stealing. But for media purposes, like, ooh, like you kind of dangerous, kind of edgy. But you're also willing to do like edgy, dangerous things to see me smile. Like, that's cute. That's super cute. But yeah, I love that. I do love that. Do I need a hobby? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my theory on it. Or at least that was my 12-year-old theory that I never grew. 13? 14? I don't even know how old I was when that movie came out. That was my younger theory that has held true. No, you are all good. All good. Thanks for popping in, Mr. Left Shark. It was a pleasure to have you. All right. I don't suppose you've learned anything more about our missing princess. As a matter of fact, I have. I was going to talk to you before she disappeared. Did you forget about that? Oh, how could I have forgotten something so important? I'm sorry, Keto. All this time, Aurora's true whereabouts have been right under my ribbon. Aurora's disappeared into the tapestry behind me. Ah, of course. I hate when that happens. You jest, but I'm serious. Allow me to explain. It's just as I told you before. The tapestry behind me tells the story of the Vale. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. A world where anything is possible. All right. So why'd you send her through it? I was certain that the cause of the never after would lie within. She was to step inside, solve the problem, and be back in time for tea. So much for that plan. It's true, but without complications, we'd have no stories at all. Then I guess I'll go find her. Indeed. Simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. How curious. The tapestry refuses to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. It doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet. Excuse me? What do I have to do to get some recognition around here? I mean, genuinely, like, did I not just deal with all of that? Did I not? Ridiculous. Aurora faced the same challenge, so she searched the Vale for something to show her the way. Okay. She found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the Vale. If only she were here to tell me where she put it. Aurora knew that the others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the Vale, but she left a note in the bind in the secret chamber beneath the bridge describing where to find them. Go forth and search, Keto. Well, if you say so, I guess I have to. I need to dress as a hero now? Okay, deal. I can do that. We can do that. I love a good outfit change. Like, if you guys are like, guys, it's time for an outfit swap, I'm probably going to agree with you. I love a good outfit change. So should I rock? I did get... Ooh, hold on. I have a little something. I have this. I'm not going to put the helmet on because I don't want to be bald. But I did get this. So I can be a hero. That clipping is real rough. The ruffles are so pretty on this dress. Oh my gosh. Let us... I feel like we need a little necklace. Oh, perfect. That fits so well, actually. Like, so well. What the heck? Cute. Okay. And we're gonna put our hair up, too. Nah, I think I want to go with the ponytail look. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna rock with it. Oh no, I forgot shoes! We can't be barefoot on an adventure! What is this? How dare I? I'm so sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to just, like, come out here toes out. That was, like, not the type of mission we were on today. I guess since we're in here, let me fix my mouth because it's bothering me. No. Because I have problems and like I love a good dark lipstick. All right, there we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready for an adventure. Let us go find these notes. Keto is the anti-hero? I mean, maybe. I feel like if I was honestly hero or villain coded, I would be anti-hero. It's real bad. I feel like being a hero is too much pressure, and like know that I'm not gonna do the right thing all the time. Like that's just, I feel like, who I am. Like there's a kind of unkept honesty to me that like I've always kind of kept my realness, and that includes not hiding my mistakes. So yeah, I feel like I would never be like full hero, but anti-hero, I could do that. I do the right thing when it counts. Fallen fortresses, crumbling walls, and near a windmill in Mythopia. What section is the crumbling walls in? I guess over here, right? Fallen fortress? Yeah. Is it gonna be in here? Oh, I actually need these, like, real bad. Do I have to dig them up? Well, it's for the quest. The day they add the onion hairstyle. Literally run around the valley in shorts of tea and bare feet. I mean, like, it might be like one thing if I was like just being, just trying to do something really quick. But I was suiting up for, like, I wanted to be dressed like a hero. I just didn't want to be barefoot in my hero garb. That doesn't feel very protected. I'm a fashion girly though when it comes to my games. I love a good in-game player outfit. Oh, there it is. Awesome. I figured it was going to be hiding in there somewhere. Okay, so then near a windmill in Mythopia. Where's the windmill? Is that just the section right here? I don't actually know where a windmill is in Mythopia. What is the onion hairstyle? I am curious what you're referring to when you say the onion hairstyle. Oh. What the heck? Is this... This is why I clear all my biomes. Because you can't see nothing. Oh, there's a section up here? I didn't even know I could walk up here, to be honest with you guys. This is the first time I think I've ever walked up here. You get a quest to make an outfit to go into the tapestry. Oh, really? Yay! That's so fun. I love when they tell me to dress up for my adventures. It's like actually such a cute little point. Thanks for the giggles. I had fun catching you live. Love your videos, but I have to get back to real life. Kiddo needs lunch. Hey, that's so real. That's usually when I hop out of streams too. So
You have a great lunchtime with your kiddo, DLV Mama. Thanks for being here and thanks for being you. Every single one of you guys makes the cavern a better place, and I'm thankful for all of you. So whether you're here for a bit, here for a long time, lurking, chatting, anywhere in the middle. All right, we gotta go back to the lore keeper, which means back to the library. But yeah, I'm like super thankful for all of you guys. And then I did see that we hit 2,000 subscribers, which is crazy, insane. And I have been working really hard behind the scenes to set up our memberships and everything, because that was part of what the 2,000 subscriber milestone was going to be. So I'm super excited to fully launch those. I am just kind of organizing the last few things, figuring out how I want to like present that to all of you guys so you can see everything that is offered with them. And then also prepping a little bit of content for you guys so that way new members will have a few videos waiting for them when they first join. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. That is something that is coming in the future. So woot woot. I plan to have them out by my birthday so that way we can do like a proper party for my birthday, and we'll have memberships live and everything. So I'm so excited. I think that July is going to be a beautiful month for us, and I hope that the rest of the summer is just, you know, chill and fun and a little bit chaotic, but I'm excited. I'm so excited. Here they are. You must read them thoroughly. Within these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you will find the instructions you need. Could I just skim them? I have a better idea. I shall ingest their contents and give you the most important facts. Just a moment. Ahem. Gesundheit? Oh no, that wasn't a sneeze. I've now read all 5,056 pages, and I know precisely what you must do. Okay. What do I need to do? To pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince it that you're the hero of the Vale. And to do that, you must dress the part. Well, I'm already dressed. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you met on your journey. Then you must find items around the Vale infused with story magic. Good luck, Keto. Yay. Okay. Well, good thing they're here, I guess. So. Hey, any luck? Yes, need your help. Say it, I'm all in. Okay. I know I did all I could to help her before, but I still feel responsible somehow. I need a piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket. You mean my vest? I'm not ripping up my vest. It's a part of my signature look. You just said you'd do whatever you could to help. Okay. Take this, just a little piece of the inner lining. I hope it's enough. Hey, Keto, bring Aurora back. Things just won't be right until you do. Okay. Oh, what is happening over here? What is happening over here? What is happening over here? You know, Maleficent, get away from him. That's a creepy man. You're a queen. All right, Maleficent, I'm on the trail of Princess Aurora, and I think she's the key to stopping all of this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough. How ironically cruel the world is. Now I must save Aurora. Do it for me, your old pal, Keto. You might be less of a fool than most mortals, but never believe that my lack of disdain equates to favors. I saved you from being erased. You do owe me. I shall refrain this once from smiting you for insolence. That is more than enough to repay that debt. Now, if it will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is, I suppose I can spare something. Here. Thanks. All right. A strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiments. Here are there a few mortals I'd do such a thing for, Keto. Don't make me regret it. Am I immortal? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I have storybook magic and Dreamlight magic and whatever the Eternity Isle stuff was. So I'm pretty sure that I have like triple magic. So am I really? A villain rendezvous for real. Mal and Jafar sharing spells. Yes. The time bending has changed the arrow. It's different. Yeah, it's all wild. I love your leaks. I always love getting my dream steps done ready. Yeah, I get that. I love to
to prepare my stuff early. You two aren't plotting against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. I wouldn't dream of it, bestie. Good, good. Well, what do you want? I'm on the trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. Something like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of your toga. Hey, if it'll stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing, bada boom. A scrap off the hem of my robe. If you want me to sign it, that's extra. Well, while I would love that, I would love to have a signed Hades tapestry. I don't think I need it for this quest. Merida. Keto. Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. You mean something like this? Ow! I don't know what I just dropped. I don't even care. It's it's a piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. Oh, good. Dropping potions. Well, let's sell the stuff that we don't need, actually. And then we'll get dressed. But I don't need all of these seeds. I don't actually need any of these seeds. Oh! I totally didn't even realize it, but I think part of the problem too is that I did have a companion and now I don't. Because my other outfit had my companion running around with me. Here, Max can run around. That's fine. I'm just in a mission, like anytime I'm like doing anything for the game, I'm trying to level my companions passively because I just know that I don't have the time to sit there and like do all of it all at once like some people have. Oh my gosh. But yeah. What is this? That's freaking cute. That's so cute. All right, I'm gonna bring this costume to the lore keeper. She's probably gonna tell me to put it on. And then I'll put it on. Even though we just got dressed. Whatever. Whatever. Poor Mickey in the background having to listen to Gaston. I mean, real. Nobody wants to listen to Gaston. This is beautiful, Keto. I'm honored to wear it. You've more than earned it after all this time. Yeah, I've been saving this place from you. All right, all it's missing is a bit of story magic, but not anymore. Here you are. Is it just me, or is the Aurora bundle giving Rapunzel? Like, the front of the dress, I definitely agree with you. Like, it's almost like a hot pink version of, like, the lighter pink to lavender Rapunzel detailing. Like, I think that it definitely has similarities, but I wonder how much of that is, like, similarities in the culture that they come from. Oh, we are not wearing these socks with this. That is, like, not a look at all. But this outfit is, like, actually... Like, this outfit really eats. I really like this. Dang, like, I actually really like this. Yeah, we need a different sock and shoe situation going on here, though. Oh, dang. It's just like a top. It's not even like a dress. For real. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have an idea now. Are these gonna look? Yes. Yes. I feel like I'm giving armored baddie. This is what I've wanted the whole time. It's so good.
It's so good. Why is this... Like, I'm happy with the stuff that I've bought so far and everything. But why is this outfit so good? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it so much. I like it because it's male avatar inclusive. Well, I love a good anything that looks good on the guys too. I think that that's like a beautiful thing when we get clothing for the dudes as well. But my issue has been is that they almost like give us clothing that looks like it's supposed to be something that could look good on guys or girls. And then it just ends up looking butts. Somewhere, somehow. Whoa. I don't like this frame. Like, I could do without the frame piece here. I don't mind the, like, overlay that makes the visual look a little different and, like, look like it's on paper and everything. But I do not like this frame. Like, at all, actually. Super ugly. Yeah, it's just not the one. Hello, Stacy. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your Friday. Does somebody want to give me like a quest check-in? Like, how far am I? Like, in the grand scheme of things? Where in the world is Keto in the quest log? Found it disorienting? Yeah, it definitely seems like, especially for anyone that may have visual impairments as well, that it could just be really just not great. So, I don't know. Alrighties. Reach the door at the back of the room. So is that just this? About an hour till I unlock Aurora. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it in less than that. It is 10:40 right now. Ideally, I would love to be done by 11:30 my time. So that's about 50 minutes. So if we can be all donezo with all the Storybook Vale by then, I would feel great. So hopefully I can not get too wrapped up and lost in this. Oh. I just don't know. Is this the door? Okay. Is that stained glass calling out to you? Talk to the enchanted stained glass. Why, hello, dear. Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't start. What the heck? They're here? I'm getting used to the weird stuff. Oh my gosh, even their little nameplates are colored for them. What? Why, Flora, that's not her. You're right, it isn't. I'm afraid you're not who we were expecting to see, dear. Not that we aren't happy to have some company. Keto, I'm here to help. Does this mean that we're gonna get them, or are we not gonna get them because of this? You'll get a headache? What the? Huh? No, I don't. I want to know why you're a window. Oh, we haven't really transformed ourselves, dear. Why, we'd get quite hungry if we were windows. These windows are merely echoes of us, left to carry our messages to Princess Aurora and others who might aid her. And since we said all of this in the past, we can't tell you where we are now, but maybe you'll meet us for real one day? What? Yes! Please bring me the fairies! Wouldn't that be so fun for a like a 3-character edition to get all 3 of them in like one fell? Oh my gosh, it would be so good. It would be so good. Okay. After someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her from. Don't leave our friend in suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from. Oh, how strange. What's gotten into you two? Why we did all of this to protect our Aurora from? Oh, fiddlesticks. What's wrong? I'm afraid some strange magic is stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical metal. It's like it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set it all right. It's kind of my thing. To help Aurora, you need only pass through that door, and to pass through the door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. The Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, and the Cap of Song. Only someone worthy can find and wield them. Do you think I'm worthy enough? I mean, I think I do, but do you? Only one way to find out. You've made it this far, haven't you? I'll open the door to the first chamber for you. In each chamber, you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear, and you'll do just fine. Okay. Alrighty. The 3 fairies and the 3 Sanderson sisters would be unstoppable. Right? Right. I see the vision. I see the vision. I feel the vision. I wish for the vision. Do the Inkies later. I can re-enter this area? Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, wonderful. So then, alright, my friends. Let's, like, full on... Where's my rat tails? Oh my gosh. I just realized you were making a reference, and I was like, what do you mean rat tails? Where was I supposed to be getting tails of rats? Find the first chamber. So I'm guessing it's gonna be, like, it's all in here, obviously. But if you guys wanna spoil anything, I will never be upset. Otherwise, I will just be poking around, exploring the area until I figure out what I want to do. Now what's up here? I don't know. Oh, is this where I came in? Oh, this might be where I came in at. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that this is a shield. So that's where I'm gonna get the shield. Cool, yep. Oh my gosh. Like, I want them. This is just making me want the fairies. Hear me out, y'all. What if the fairies are coming in the next DLC? Because they connected the first one to the second one with Rapunzel and then Flynn. What if our next one has fairies? I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. It's easy to get lost in here. Oh, but I like getting lost sometimes. It's the best way to find interesting things. But never mind that, we have work to do. You see that great dragon over there? Dragon, where? Ah! Don't be such a fraidy cat. It's just to practice dummies, so the castle guards can learn to fight dragons. What do I need to do with it? To obtain the Shield of Virtue, you have to find what's missing there. The poor knight has misplaced his arm. A dragon's not a dragon without its flame. Once you've made it a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. Look at their shadows. They'll help you know where to place them. Oh, okay. It's another furniture puzzle? Kind of. It's a slide puzzle.
Seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps there's a way to break the spell by using the things in this room. Alright, y'all. What am I doing? Hopefully I can find these pretty quick. Yeah, I think I know what I'm looking for. It's just gonna be where do I go to look for it? Because they've been doing a combination of like all this running around and sending me here, there, and everywhere. So hopefully it's like not too hidden. Well, there's fire right there, so that's a good sign. That's at least one thing. It's a great sign. It's a beautiful sign. Okay. And you need an arm friend. Okay, arm, fire. Look to the shadows. I cover the way to shield the night from the dragon's flame. Arms behind bookcases. And the fire is blocked behind inkies in the corner. I got the fire, so I just need the arm. Where are bookcases? Not in here, I'm guessing? Oh, over there. I didn't even see this the first time. Oops. We found an arm, y'all. We're making Frankenstein. You can call me doctor. Do I have a doctorate? No. No, no. And arrange the elements to protect the knight from the dragon. Can I... Oh. Oh. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Okay. That was silly. I don't know why I tried to, like, put them so far away. Obviously, he would need to be touching the shield. It's not just gonna, like, actually stand there. Yay! I'm so brave. Okay. Here you go. Look at me! I did it! I've solved the puzzle! And I only needed to be told where an arm was. Okay. Much courage and ingenuity as a knight, and the shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. I open the door next to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Deal. Deal. Okay. At least I don't have to do, like, a bunch of extra madness to open these chambers. And yeah, I'll definitely come clean it out later, I think, but for now... For now, I want to just focus on getting the quest. I'll probably just try to get rid of what I need to get rid of, or handle what I need to handle.
Some of these are like oppressive though. Alright. Hello, ma'am. How goes it? Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. I nabbed the shield of virtue. I knew you'd prove yourself. You're one step closer to Princess Aurora. Here you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. Do you see that cute little animals scurrying about? They're awfully frightened of that big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat. And the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Not done yet? No. And thank you. I don't know. It, like, for whatever reason, compared to so many of the other outfits that we've had lately, like, it just is kind of, like, hitting for me. Like, I like it a lot. I feel like a baddie. I feel like an armored baddie. And for so long, I feel like I've been fighting with a brick wall, saying that I want cooler female outfits. Like, it's so nice that we have like the dresses and all that kind of stuff. And I know that we also need more clothing for guys, but I feel like all the edgy clothes that we get, or like the more androgynous clothes that we get, only look good on male avatars. And then it's upsetting because I don't want to look like a door just because I don't want a dress that's like a full-fledged dress. But this is cute. This is super cute. It's a nice little medium, like middle ground, kind of tunic vibe. Alright, sword refuses to budge. Seems to be held in place magically. Same biz. Deal. Deal. Okay, so... what in the helly? I put Mickey ears on a lion. There he is! I mean, like, I am way more excited for the dragon. But, like, look! I look like terrifying, but look how cute. Oh my gosh. I love him. So adorable. Okay. I don't actually know what that did. Do I just need to go? Oh, I need to go in here. I need to feed these animals, don't I? Oh. It's because I don't have the right one tracked. What the heck? I was like, why is nothing telling me anything? So, yeah, I have no way to track my quests on it's like messed up. What the heck? So it's not letting me track my quests on controller. I don't know if anyone else is having this problem. But it's not. Cook the right meal for the Pegasus and the rabbit. What am I cooking? 4 ingredients. Oh, okay. I really with 3 ingredients. Hey, Chill, do you have these recipes? Or... Oh, Chill left to get a phone call. Let me... Trying to think. Tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. So what is that going to be? The other things? That's tomato, onion, rice, cucumber, lettuce. That would be... What? Wheat. I used someone else to complete this. Gonna try when I get this far. I'm still doing Hades quest currently. Feed and leaf quest, come back the next day repeat. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. I have no idea. Barley, wheat, carrot. I just couldn't remember what I had already picked up. And I got distracted by looking at chat. Enchanted wheat, enchanted barley, enchanted carrot. Okay. But you're telling me that I couldn't have just made like a normal barley salad? Like it had to be all that? You know what? I'm just getting everything. Do I care? No. Carrot, tomato, lettuce, cucumber. Okay. Word, 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 word. I thought it was a salad recipe. I was like, this is some kind of salad. What? Why did it show up red like I did it wrong? How rude. I just put it in. Does it matter? No, I don't think you did. I think it was literally just a different order because it still made it. And it's still letting me give it to them. So I don't know. It was just strange. I don't know. I've never seen it pop up like just because you have it out of order. OMG, your twitchy little nose is so cute. So cute. Okay. I do love a good critter. Love a good critter. Oh. That's so interesting, Groot. I had no idea. That's so interesting. So no wonder I am like a super hoarder when it comes to my cooking ingredients in like the main game, not for quests and stuff obviously, but I have like a mega farm. So I'm always keeping like I have hundreds and hundreds of ingredients. I've never really ran out of stuff very often, so I guess it does make sense that I would not know what that is. Remember keto, kindness and oh my gosh, remember keto, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. True that. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. Alright, y'all, we're 2 out of 3. And I think I ran out of food. Oh, hold on. I did not run out of food. I have one more meal right here. Something I picked up along the way. Can I cook normal food here? Actually, that's a good question. Because if I can, then I'm just gonna cook. Oh, I can. I can just cook a normal meal right here. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna make some food really quick. Oh my gosh. I need to go pick up ingredients at Remy's, actually, is really what I need to do. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's glide right back to the main chamber, get our last one done, get Aurora. Because then I can say that we unlocked both characters today. How the hell are you? Oh, that way. So, that is going to feel like a victory if nothing else. I know that's for darn sure. Oh, and the last one. Straight down here. Okay. The Trial of Song. Interesting. Okay, let's chat. I had confidence you'd pass Meriwether and Fauna's test, Keto. Now remember, these trials were meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? You know, let me warm up first. I'm sure you'll manage, dear. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers. Then arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Okay. Word. I bet it would be easier to do all of this if you didn't put a ugly... We finished a memory! Yay! And it's a Little Mermaid memory? Hell yeah. But I'm so excited to get Aurora. She's looked so beautiful since our first teasers, and like, I just feel like she's such a need. Also, welcome back to the party, Topher. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna make me do all this? Read. Okay. Refuses to budge, held in place magically. Oh wow, shocker. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. Okay, so... Do I have to, like, go up there? Are they pushies? I can't even get up there. The piano's notes ring true from this side of the stage. Harp and cello work best when placed behind or beside each other. One dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. So that doesn't, like, help me move anything. Unless I need to do something up here. Oh. Oh, what the heck? So I had to move the dancers first? Alrighty, I guess. That was strange. Getting the outfit? Oh my gosh, no, that's okay. I get it. Hey, happens to the best of us. Okay, it was a lute over here. And then a dancer between the lute and the harp. Lute. Boom. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, now we gotta bring this to Flora. What happened to ending in 20 minutes? I don't know. We're gonna be done in we're gonna be done in 20 minutes. I hope. I don't imagine how much longer this is gonna be. I just got the last piece. Oh. Well, I guess it would probably help if I didn't run all the way back to the main chamber when I need to stop and talk to her first, but we should still be done by 11:30. Honestly, yeah, we should still be done by 11:30. And then Jam, I think, is doing decor camp. So, see if we can't go hop in on that if she's still around and live. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. You three did not make it easy. We needed to be sure that whoever found these 3 gifts would be worthy of them. I'll keep the cap of song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. Okay. See, I feel like we could totally, we're almost there. We're getting there. Where in the heck are they? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna do this again? Is this is where I came in at? I guess no? Why am I lost? Here we go. That was silly. I had no reason to get lost there. Alright, well done, dear. You've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you beyond these doors. I hope she's safe in there. We ensured that Aurora would be safe from all harm. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. Okay, we only need to wield the shield of virtue, sword of truth, cap of song to pass. Okay, done, done, and done. Alright. Put on the Hero of the Veil coat. I'm already wearing it. I'm already wearing it. Calm down. That is quite the hat indeed. Alright. Let's go get Aurora. Let's go get Aurora. Let's go get Aurora. I need her in my valley. Hello? 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 Look. Look at her. Stop. I have not seen the whole cutscene. I've only seen one screenshot. I've seen one screenshot and it was a shadow of Maximus and that was it. That was it. That was the only thing I've seen. So we're about to find out. She is so perfect. You're gonna look so pretty in my dream snap this week, girlfriend. Oh my gosh. You're gonna look so good. You look familiar somehow. Princess Aurora! Do we know each other? Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Keto, and I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? Do you mean Maleficent? No. For once, Maleficent has nothing to do with my troubles. Don't you know? It's the lore keeper who's been the cause of all of this from the very beginning. Dun, dun, dun! Who's shocked? Who's shocked, chat? I'm not. I'm sure not. That is for darn sure. But she does look so good. Oh my gosh. I knew that damn book was up to something. Oh, this isn't like her though. Once she was a friend to all in the valley. But during the forgetting, the lore keeper changed. She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I I might well have been sent away to be erased. Oh, okay. You speak oddly. Oh no, this means Maleficent was right all along. Somehow knowing that doesn't make me feel better. Wait a moment. Did you hear that sound? Why, it's like the beating of wings or flapping pages. Oh no, she's here. The lore keeper is coming. Oh my gosh, this is like so intense. Yeah, and you had me running around finding everyone this whole time. Like, I actually hate you. Do I get to end you? Oh my gosh, why are you like this? Oh, Keto, ever the hero driving the story. You led me right to her. Makes sense. You were giving evil from day one. Evil? Oh no, I'm not evil. You must believe me. I simply cannot abide chaos. What's wrong with a little chaos? Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the Vale and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. Chattering machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Keto. You're the worst of all. Yeah, I am, apparently. You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You court chaos and calamity. Honestly, sometimes, some days. Chill. I am the only person here holding everything together, though. But, like, it is crazy how you, like, you're all Ketos, help me, save us. You're so helpful. And then, like, all of a sudden now, like, you want to switch up on me. Like, oh my gosh. Like, the switch up is crazy. Like, how am I running around doing all of this work for you just for you to turn around and treat me like shit? Excuse me? Watch your mouth. Watch your words. All right, yeah, I'm the only person holding things together here. That's precisely the problem. Dreamlight Valley must be allowed to fall apart. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers, leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. And it would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. Okay, what in the Scooby-Doo? What in the Scooby-Doo? All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as a well-ordered library. Perfectly peaceful. Then why did you invite me here then? What is your malfunction? What is your malfunction? Alright, my plans for the valley could never come to pass while Hades and Maleficent feuded. When I heard about your arrival in Dreamlight Valley, I knew you might be useful. You did just as I hoped, brought Maleficent and Hades right to me. But then Maleficent grew suspicious. She nearly ruined everything. I had no choice but to try and have her erased. Okay, whatever you're planning, I'm gonna stop it. But I do want to know, what part do they all play in this? They refused to leave the Vale. I needed someone like you to come along and help me convince them, but Aurora and her meddling aunts figured out my plans. I had no choice but to lock her away. It's the fact that Aurora's just, like, smiling, like, I told you, in this, like, bombastic side eye right now. Oh my gosh, whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Of course you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. How about you leave? Such a childish response proves my point. Keto, there comes a time in life where one must move on from childish things. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. Did we not just welcome Peter Pan? I'm pretty sure that man can keep me young forever. Please don't do this. I also have a fountain of youth somewhere in my valley. So, like, you can F right off. Actually. You can't make me feel ashamed of loving what I love. I didn't want to have to do this, Keto. But if you won't step aside and let me bring order to the valley and my veil, then I'll erase it once and for all. Oh. Goodbye. How fun. Where are we? It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The lore keeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all. to do away with the valley. I only wish my aunts were here to help us. You might not have your aunts, but you've got me. Of course, you're right, and you've proven to be quite impressive. I just hope together we're strong enough to face the lore keeper. We must find her and stop her. All right. Isn't the outfit so cute? I'm so happy we got her initially in her pink. I know that we're going to be getting her other style, the Briar Rose style as well. But, like, I am not upset about this. Like, I'm so not upset about this. It's so cute. All of the outfits are cute, honestly, from this update so far. I haven't seen clothing that I've fully disliked yet. Got goosebumps at this part last night. Yeah, it's crazy. This is, like, so intense. Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. Please, let's talk about this. Now isn't the time for talk. It's time to erase all the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale. Starting with the oldest story you remember. Well, I guess that would be... Or the oldest story I remember, well, I guess that would be... Yeah. Yes, colors printed on cardboard, a tale for infants told only in images. You've grown up now, you must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was the realization that I could do anything. Yes! Yes. As long as that book was in my hands, I could go on a journey without leaving my home. It was magic. Don't you see, Keto? Those are the lies we tell children. Oh my god! You're... Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, hold on. Whoa! When I got to this bit, I thought the lore keeper deleted all my valley builds. Okay, honestly, that would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. And also, yeah, she hates me too. It's okay, chill. We can be erased together. And yes, Flying Lore Keeper does give Flying Monkey vibes. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real. What's important is that the feelings they give us, the lessons. You speak truth. How could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You will not sway me from my plan. Oh my gosh. Where's the last little shit? Shite. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. How strange. The lore keeper left behind a cloud of snippets, but these don't look like the snippets that were flying about the Vale. What could they be? I think these are pieces of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. We must talk to the lore keeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind. We just have to find her and keep catching snippets. Is that where I... Wait. That's where I came in. So it's another one. Okay. These portals like trip me out because I don't want to like go through a portal just to be like in the wrong spot completely and like have everything broken. Okay, here we go. You again? Ugh, you can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end. What story are you trying to destroy now? My god. It isn't obvious. Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? Yup. I bawled my eyes out like a baby. Because I cry over everything. Like, there's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry about it. Like, I'll do what I gotta do. But then I'm gonna cry about it. I remember that story. I'd never felt something like that before. I started crying so loud that an adult came to check on me. I mean, facts. Facts. You know, I was watching Pokemon and there was the first Pokemon movie when I thought Pikachu died. I straight up, my mom had to come like console me and tell me it was just a movie. Like Pikachu wasn't dead and that like there would be more shows with Pikachu in them. Or was that when Ash died? Or Half-Seas died. I don't know. Somebody was dying and I was like crying and I was convinced somebody was gonna die and never be seen again. And it was Pokemon. It was either Ash or Pikachu. I just can't remember if it was when Pikachu got hurt or like when Ash got hurt in that movie. But I was not okay. I was not okay at all. I'm an adult now. There's enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned something doesn't have to be real for you to care about it. But you do need joy and sadness to really live. Real life does have ups and downs. Happiness isn't true happiness if you've closed yourself off from other emotions. Yes, there is wisdom in that, I suppose, but still you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed. I mean, you must be destroyed, but... Ah! Not the frogs. Frog. Ah! I hate these frog snippets. You just hear me, like, button mashing? I hope you do. Because that's really what it sounds like when I'm finding snippets for real. It's just me running around mashing buttons and then just kind of hoping for the best. Oh my gosh. Don't get stuck on the railing there, girl. All right. Well, if by the rules of threes that you guys have taught me about today, maybe this is our last time we have to talk to her. I cried over watching Frozen for the 457,000th time the other day. You know what's crazy, Chill, is like, that's so crazy. Like, I just can't picture you crying over Frozen. That's insane to me, actually. Like, something else, like, I don't think you're emotionless by any means. I just can't picture you crying over Frozen specifically. I'm growing weary of this. You must chase me to the ends of all existence? Yes, you're trying to end my existence. Oh my gosh, ever the pesky little protagonist, aren't you? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself. Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. Yes, yes, yes. The drawings were not very good, and the story was sort of silly, but I had so much fun letting my little imagination go wild. I wonder if those drawings are still lying around somewhere? What a pity, all these years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making up the story that showed me... I mean, I don't disagree that you don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create, but that is not what it taught me. There is a real value in stories and making other people happy, though. I might not remember all the little details of the first story I told, but I remember how happy it made everyone around me. All right. I scarcely know what to believe or what I believe anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think. And then she disappears again. And where's the demons? Surely there's going to be multicolored demons. Oh, yep, there's one. Wow. So my question is do I get to keep these rainbow snippets? Like, even if there's not, like, a ton of them, do I get to keep the ones that I have? Like, the way that I got to keep the Rapunzel flowers? When we were tracking her down? Or do they disappear? I do? Yay! Hello all, I see you playing the update. How are you liking it so far? Hello Reese, how are you? I am doing well. I am liking the update. Honestly, the only thing that I haven't really liked is that I feel like it's just a lot of like running in circles. I don't feel like I want to get like really drawn into the story again. And I feel like it didn't do that. Like every story beat was fully expected. Everything's super predictable. I mean, like there's been funny dialogue and it's been a good time to hang out with everyone, but I definitely feel like part 1 was better than part 2. And unfortunately, I thought I'd never say this, but part 2 and 3 of Eternity Isle were better than this as far as like expansiveness. Like I feel like this is just putting me through more mythic trials, honestly, like fancier mythic trials. I don't feel like I'm getting anything new. And then the tile puzzles too are all like, it's just a harder version of what we've already done. So it's not like it's more to do or anything more interesting. It's just a more difficult puzzle, I guess. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Cry at happy and sad endings. I'm a movie crybaby. Oh, me too. We should never watch a movie together, chill, because like it'll just be waterworks. It'll be full tears everywhere. Team movie night will be everyone trying to watch the movie and you and I crying on either end. No, I'm not sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, Lore Keeper. Yeah, you tell her, Aurora. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside? Stories are meant to change and grow. Have I callously tried to stifle stories? Like a seed not allowed to blossom? I feel lost, Keto. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought that the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanging. What have I done? Don't start feeling sorry for yourself now! I don't mean to, but I've made so many mistakes. I fear there's something missing from inside me now. It's called critical thinking. The tales that I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I have no idea what to do without them. Keto caught them all, Lore Keeper. I can put them back where they belong. Don't worry. What the hell? So I can't drop them. Okay, so it literally doesn't matter. Oops. Yes, I do. Because if it let me drop them, I was gonna wait. And I was gonna go do my dream snap first. And we were gonna it was gonna be what it was. Or see if I could get away with doing my dream snap first. Though I wouldn't have been able to have Aurora. So I don't know that that would have been helpful either. I don't know. I just wanted to be able to drop them. Kind of booty that we can't. It's okay. It's all good. I'm not that worried about it, honestly. I figured that most stuff that they don't actually let us keep these days, that's actually cool. They give us stupid stuff and then they take away things like that that could have actually been like fun and interesting. So I'm just not too shocked. Usually if I want something, I'm not going to get to keep it. And if I don't want it, they're going to give me like 15 of them and not make me able to sell them. So I think they just have their priorities a little bit backwards when it comes to what we're allowed to have and what we're not allowed to have as far as like the actual little quest items that we get to keep versus not keep. Seems very arbitrary how they're all decided. Oh, yay, we hit our like goal! Woo woo woo! They are stifling our creativity. They are. And I'm not going to set another like goal because I feel like that means that I'm going to end up getting locked in and I'm starting to get hungry. So hopefully we're at the end. Baby Aurora's bassinet. Does that mean I can make a nursery? Can I make my son a room in this game? Even though he's like grown enough to not need a nursery now. He just needs like a full-on like child's room. I understand now, Keto. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and to be shared. Somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? You'll just have to find out. You're right. There's no other way but to keep trying. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lore Keeper. And I know just where you should begin. The tapestry behind you, don't you think there's... Yes. Yes. Change it. Change it. Make it pretty. Ooh. Lovely. Look at that. I do think it's interesting that Mulan and Olaf specifically were added on it. And that's Storybook Vale, y'all. That is Storybook Vale. And I don't know. If I back out of this, am I still going to get to see the scene and everything? Mulan is friends with the Meryl. Oh, the owl quest? Oh, okay. A kiddo room with the Toy Story stuff would be cute to have a baby's room. Oh, yeah. Huh. Huh! Hello? What do you think, Keto? It's the story that you've woven here across the valley in the Vale. You ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built. I just did my best. It was more than good enough. Of course, there's still work to do because of the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me. And there's still ink spilling all about. It seems my home was carried away by ink. I hope you don't mind if I ask for some help with that too. So does Maleficent not have a house and Aurora does? Is Maleficent's house really... So we got one for Hades, but we didn't get one for Mal again. Just like... Can they stop doing this? Please? Please stop. Please stop giving us unmovable houses. Genuinely, it's starting to irritate me. Don't make me scream profanities. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's finish it. 5K? What's 5K in my millions? Probably nothing. I wish I knew you could back out before I scrolled for what felt like forever. Oh my gosh. This isn't really the end of Storybook Vale, though. There's still another quest. My goodness. Well, at least we have Aurora now. So Lore Keeper has a house coming? I don't know. Haven't done the friendship quest yet, if that's what you're referring to. Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so freaking pretty. So pretty. So wonderful to be back. You've done such marvelous work here already. I'm almost back. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember. It's taken a lot of work, I'm sure. That's true, but you must see the wonders of all you've done. I only hope that the Lore Keeper can find her way again after all this trouble. Yeah, she has work to do. But she seems eager to try and mend what she has done, and she'll have us to guide her. You know, Keto, I started the story alone with only the advice my aunts gave to me. I spent so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the Lore Keeper. But I'm ending the story with a friend, a true friend. I'm just happy it's all over. Oh, so am I. I suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now, shall we see what new adventures we can find together? Yeah, so those are all friendship quests. So that is the end of our story quests now that we've invited her. And I'm getting this stupid hat off my head before I do my little outro, whatever, because, like, ew. I do not want that to be here. Oh, gosh. Well, my friends, what has it been? 4 hours? 4 hours and something? Something like that. I don't know. I can't see a time anymore. But yeah, that was part 2 of Storybook Vale, and technically the end of part 1, because I did have that glitch and I had to finish my Maleficent quest before we could really dig into these quests. But I had a world of fun. Thank you for all the help and all the pointers and the call outs for everything that I needed help with, because I am definitely a Google girly when it comes to my questing. So having you guys is like having a more fun, more knowledgeable, very personal Google. And I love that. Because sometimes I can like dig through Google and I get frustrated and like they don't explain things well, or they don't know what you need in that moment, you know, because obviously it's just a general guide. But when we do stuff like this and I do my questing with y'all, it's really nice that as you guys continue to learn me too, you guys have been really, really great about telling me what I need to know without like telling me all the random tidbits that come with those guides. So it's been so great, and I cannot thank you all enough for being here and being a part of the cavern. And yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. I will catch you in the next one. We are gonna go raid Jam, I believe, if she is still on. Let me double check, actually. Really, 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 really quick. I just want to seize. She is. Okay, so we're gonna go raid Jam. So when we go in there, you can pop a hashtag in there. We've started doing a hashtag wave raid. And I'm putting it in the chat right now. And we are gonna go over there. So yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. I'll catch you in the next one. But until then, toodles!